And the bloopies are blooping. I'm sorry we're late, guys. I uh I was having a moment. Having a moment. But here we are. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing some more PowerWash Simulator today. Why? Because it's the last day of the free weekend. Everything is just kind of chill. So let's have us a good time. Now, I mean, we still have all those extra levels, so that'll be fine. Let's hop in here with White. He'll be the first one. And hey, Cortland, how's it going, man? Hello, White.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Nice. Washa time. That's right.
Washa time. Send
It
me an
is.
invite.
Oh, yeah, I need to set up a lobby. That's it. Bonus jobs. That's the one. This is going to be an interesting one. Let me turn on. All right. Co-hopping is. Co-hopping? Co-op is available once the thing is started. Yes.
It remembered my money.
Yeah,
That's cool.
because you can buy
Cosmetics, I think.
yeah, you can buy cosmetics, and then you can actually if you have the if you're playing
Oh.
the career mode, you can upgrade your stuff. Right here, why can't I send you an invite to the game? Do
Mm.
I have to? Oh, I have to turn on co-op. Yes. Okay, there we go. Turn on co-op. Yeah. There we go. Sent you an invite.
Okay.
So it's looking like this is going to be an interesting one because it's a paintball arena.
Nice. It's gonna be lots of graffiti though.
No, it's just paint. Just lots and lots of paint. Yep, this game has multiplayer. Yeah.
Try to remember what I'm doing here.
Huh. Wanted poster. Yep, we must make everything new again. This came out like 2 years ago? Yeah, I think it came out 2 years ago. Something like that. I'm really glad that they gave us, free weekends. That's nice. I will say these cleaning the paint off is very satisfying. Ah. I think we can just kind of... Oh. I didn't realize that this was like bars for the jail. Oh no, the gnome is wanted. What did he do? Wonder what's missing on it. Oh, the bottom ledge. There we go. Hey, Dees, do you wanna join and make stuff clean with us? Oh, we're gonna make this door nice. Huh, it's actually kinda got a good amount of stick to it. Yeah, there we go. Yoink. Yoink, down the other side. Nice. You know, might be... Oh, okay, so that's considered clean. Okay, good. Probably gonna have to get, like, a step ladder or something over here.
What width are you using?
I'm using the 15.
Go to the widest one.
Oh. Well, this stuff comes
Yeah.
off easy.
Now, yeah, it comes off really easy. Let me show you a trick.
Yeah.
If you put yourself on side spray,
Yeah.
like this, you can crouch, and then you can strafe left and right, and you don't have to kill your hand.
Oh.
Because you can just keep going back and forth. I have an extension on, so I'm a little bit too close to it, but yeah.
Huh.
Just options.
We're like a printer, but we print out cleanliness.
Right.
I've seen Glitch on PowerWash Simulator all day, but I feel like he might just have it like up in the background.
Yeah, he might.
There it is. Eh, eh. I'm going to assume that there's something going on with the sign, but I'm not sure what. So we'll just kind of give it a good little once over and then, yeah. Oh, we do have a step stool here. Cool. Yeah, top edge of the sign. There we go. Ah. Really, I'm really liking this, this printer method.
Yeah, it works.
Dunk. I'm actually gonna up the pressure a little bit. And turn it up here to the green nozzle. Once again, I find myself zoning out to the nice, soothing sounds of the water spraying.
Yep.
You haven't played this game before, but you think you have a strategy for it? I mean, you know, it's on a free weekend right now, Cortland. If you want to give it a try, now would be the last day you can do it. A lot of this game seems to come down to just like... Hold on, I need to have a better extension on this thing. A lot of this game seems to come down to just like focusing on the task that's in front of you and not getting like discouraged. think it's like if you look at the place as a whole, like if you look back at this is a tremendous amount of crap that we're gonna have to clean. But that's fine. Look, this is the stuff we've already cleaned. And it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger as we go. Let's just clean the window real fast since it's its own kind of thing. Ah, here we go. Oh, yeah. First use the white one and then slowly go down. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. I like to go with, like, this one. I really like the 15 because it generally cuts through anything that you're working with, and it doesn't leave anything behind. So, like over here, see how there's, like, little bits and bobs here that need to be cleaned up? If you go over it with a wider one, like here, we'll go with the white one, and go whoop, whoop. See, it doesn't quite get everything. Now, if you go slow, like if you go very methodically and gently, like that, then yeah, it works. But you don't have to be quite so picky if you're using a narrower head. Which in my case, I get to go with the 15 because it's just kind of like blah 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 blah. Get the main crap and then clean the small ones. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to assume that I probably need to be cleaning on top of the general store door. Yeah. So we'll just kind of... We'll go get the step stool. Pop up here real quick. There. Uh-oh, Sparkle, what is this? I can only use the longest washer for 10 minutes? Wow. Alright. We'll just get way back.
Never just use the stuff that's really, really tall up, really high up.
Yeah. Woo. Oh. Do this. Hold on. Don't worry, Sparko. You can you have handicapped me enough. That's actually, you know, here, I'll just go get, yeah, you're right. I'll just get some really high stuff. This. Look at that. It leaves such a nice finish when we're done. All nice and woody. I didn't even realize that this section here was like aqua? Teal? Ah, I like that. Actually, Sparko, did you ever play this game? Have you ever been a power washing guru? Oh, how bad of a shot were they that they kicked this entire area? I mean, it's a fair point. They were probably about as accurate as I am. I mean, and when it comes to paintballing, like, and I guess airsoft, a lot of stuff comes down to accuracy by volume. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, some people are like, "Oh, I'm the airsoft sniper. I shoot one shot and it whizzes across the battlefield and curves at the last minute to hit my opponent." And it's like, yeah, or you can just shoot like 47 shots at them. You know, that works too. Ooh. Wait, it's called Fort Blue? Oh, I guess that makes sense. You kind of want to have like a color matching thing. Wow. Look at that spray pattern all the way down to here. Huh. Nice. You have never played... Oh, you have played the gore cleanup ones. Okay. Yeah, Viscera cleanup detail is fun. The Goblin Maid game was fun, too. I find this as fun, but in a different way. Nice. I like... Oh, yeah, that's what's going on here. I need to get this edge. Yep. Man, this is looking good. See that purple blood just atop the corner of the cactus? Um, no, I'd already cleaned it off. Probably my favorite splat there from back when we were Muckingham manticores. What's this Muckingham thing that they're talking about? Whatever. Nerds. Nerds, the lot of them. What's that? The Dragon Slayers had sprung out of the fort. Oh my god, this guy. Dan Van Beethoven. Sham Bam Bamina. Ooh, look at these barrels. These are actually really nice barrels. He also played House Flipper in that one Thief game that's not in the Thief series. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there was one, like, game where you had to pick locks and break into houses and steal stuff, but... I don't know, I don't... That. Woo. How much is this game? You know, that's a good question. Let me check real quick. How much is PowerWash Simulator? PowerWash Simulator is 30% off? Oh, that's the weekend deal? Yeah, okay, so it says that there's a deal going on that ends on October 18th and it's 17 bucks, but I imagine that it's like... Yeah, it's kind of weird. But it says like 1750 for the game and a couple of packs. Santa's Workshop, Tomb Raider, Midgar Special. So, you know, not too terrible. Well, it does make me wonder, like, does the game really have a lot of content? Because there's a lot of places that need cleaned, but the places themselves aren't particularly, you know, crazy. It's just the fact that there's just a lot of stuff to clean. There we go. Water barrel's done. You okay there, Sparko? Oh, sick. Yeah, Cortland. If you want to pick it up, man, you know, it is a good time. I say it's probably best time with friends because it's a you know, it's multiplayer now. It used to just be single player, which had its own thing, but the only reason White isn't talking too much is that he had an extremely busy day.
Yeah.
So he's just kind of chilling and unwinding, putting up with my nonsense. Ah, the post.
The post.
The post. You know, I can get up here on the top. That's right. And of course, you know, the great thing is that, at least right now, because it's a free weekend, people who haven't played it in chat can generally, uh, if they're like one of the regulars, can pop in and hang out and have a good time. One of the people who have been hanging out and watching for, you know, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. Well, I'm glad you think I am a good time, Sparko. Uh, Corlin, do you have this on, do you have it on... Sorry, you... I guess, yeah, you'd have to get it on Steam, wouldn't you? I think it might be best if we just had people in here who would be, like, guaranteed safe to join in the call. But if you don't mind not being in the call, you are welcome to just hop in and clean with us. Woo! Hang out and have our nice meditative times. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. I gotta... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ah. Oh, that was supposed to be like that? Something's clipping through the fence. Oh, it's a bush. Okay. We'll say this fence is being pretty chill to clean. Oh, okay. Well, if you just send me a friend request on Steam, I will accept you and you'll be able to hop in. Not much of a talker. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you want to just hang out, yeah, you're welcome to. I ain't gonna be too fussy. What's wrong with this fence? Why have you declared that this fence is... Oh, okay. It had declared that the fence was not done, but it is fine. What's wrong with this post? Why do you taunt me so? What the heck? Oh, my profile name is Skulldoor. It's a picture of a raccoon in a jar. A raccoon head in like a... Oh, you found it? Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm not exactly hard to find. Not many people are named Skulldoor. Okay. What is wrong with this fence post? Oh, there it is. That was it. Alright. I'm gonna take this, and... There we go. And there you go. Hey, Sandian, how's it going? And Usul, I have taken my pills and I will hydrate. Ah, delicious. Oh, yes, and of course, we must unshrimp ourselves. White, don't forget to make sure you are unshrimpified. Oh, good, and it's been
Okay.
10 minutes. I can stop using the ridiculously long sprayer. Ah. Hungover as hell. You forgot to unshrimp your dog? Oh no. You must unshrimp your dog. Man, I wish we could talk to dogs. Like, explain to them what's going on around them, because I'm sure that they don't understand a goddamn thing that's happening to them. Why are you taking me to a person who sticks a stick in my butt? It's like, oh, it's just the vet. They have to have your temperature, so, you know. Or, you know, hey, here's an oral one, try to keep it in your mouth. Why you cut my nuts off? Yeah, dude, like, have that conversation with your dog. Okay, now we need to practice safe doggatry so that we don't end up with puppies everywhere. It'd be kind of weird though if you had to have like a conversation with your dog. The dog's like, I really do want to have kids though. And you're like, well, you don't have a job. Of course, if we could talk to dogs, we'd probably, they would probably end up having jobs. Oh my god, I ran into this collie who was my barista the other day. So much hair in my freaking coffee. Dog showing up for his 9 to 5. Oh my god, why did I have to decide to keep him? I should have just listened to my dad, just go get neutered. No, I didn't. Now here I am. Okay, maybe it's better that... I wish it, like, I could privately talk to dogs. So they didn't have to live, like, the horrible The horrible human life. Oh. Well, that's a conversation you think he needs to happen at Anthrocon? I mean, God, the conversation, like, at any convention. There's the same conversations at every convention. Okay, guys, showering is not optional while you're at the convention. You need to get a shower with soap and wear deodorant. It's like, why do we have to have these conversations with grown-ass people? Nyop, 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 nyop. Nice. Yeah, I can invite you if you got it. I'll send you another invite. Boop. There you go. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I never really understood that, where it's like, especially at anime conventions or I also don't understand why Star Trek conventions are for some reason the worst. Like, I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what is it about it? But yeah, Zaid, you should get like a chat on Steam popping up with an invite to the game. Or you can right click on me on your Steam friends list and hit join game. I assume that works. Blah, 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 blah. Hades! Oh, how's it going?
I really should be training, but yeah,
You should be training.
washing's good.
Yeah, just getting a little bit of washing done just feels nice. And it lets us relax.
A little bit of washing feels rather good on the whole.
On the whole, yeah. So now here's the question. If we could talk to animals, do you think cats would be jerks or they would just be misunderstood?
Yes.
Misunderstood, maybe a little bit more of assholes than we thought.
Also, I think the question or the answer to the question of cat domestication is no. They domesticated us.
Yeah, yeah.
If only they made something so you could get a little bit higher and get the top of things. Like some kind of thing you could step on.
Alright. I see you another invite, Cortland. You should be able to join.
Just right click on Skull and join game.
Yeah, you could also just
Your
right-click
friends
on me.
list.
Yeah, Steam friends list. Why is it being so fickle about this? There we go. I still have to do the jumping thing, but it's not as bad. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, here we go. It's on the inside. Mine post. Mine post. Okay, yeah, these are done.
Drawing post.
And then... Exit sign. Oh, the exit sign's done. Okay, so... Cool. So have you just been trying to do trains all day, Dees?
No, I haven't even gotten on.
Gotcha. Been working today?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was actually fairly easy day.
well, that's good.
Drive a couple hours, go hit something a couple of times, drive home.
What needed to be hit?
The ice cream machine.
So the employee. I mean, what? No, so there's a conveyor belt set up, and because it's a conveyor belt, obviously you got to have a guard around it. And the guard was in place, but not in place enough, so the thing wasn't working,
Gotcha.
and nobody could figure it out.
Wait, what was the machine again?
It's a conveyor belt.
Oh, for the well, what in a McDonald's uses a conveyor belt?
For stupid.
Stupid.
Like, I get what they were trying to do, but what happens is what happened now, and something happens, the conveyor belt stops working, and the store can barely function because it's not set up to run without that conveyor belt.
Oh, yeah, that's a really bad idea.
It runs down the center of the sandwich table, and they got the sandwich table set up now, so, or in those stores, so that without it you have to take a million steps to physically carry the sandwiches.
Oh, yeah, it seems like poor planning.
That, like, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that's really cool, that's awesome. And then I stopped, thought about it for about 30 seconds, and said, wait, it's cool until it breaks.
Yeah,
Right.
when it breaks, it ceases being cool. Meow. Oh. You know what? These boxes are bothering me. They must be clean.
That and the belt is incredibly hard to get a hold of. Is there low quantity made, I guess, or something? The last one we had to order took like 6 months.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still remember the conveyors at the post office. There's a lot of conveyors at the post office, as you might imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. Now I will say
And
though,
they were great until they broke.
well, that's the thing is we had maintenance, in the building all the time with tons of parts. So if something broke, you would, just work around it. You'd either walk the stuff to where it needed to go, or do things by hand because everything's designed with multiple redundancies.
Yeah,
But
as it should be.
as it should be. But it was the what was it? Right. The way that the rollers, or sorry, that the conveyor belts work are, what is it? Yeah, it's Cortland. I remember that RimWorld playthrough. But rather than being a solid belt, they're like literally like cylindrical rollers that are about 4 inches apart.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That style.
Yeah, and it has like
It-
little.
it-
Hmm?
The one I had to deal with was just a rubber belt style belt,
Gotcha.
like a satisfactory belt.
Yeah. Had my
I would say it was probably a 280 belt.
Oh, okay.
Or
That's
270 belt.
pretty fast.
Yeah, it is actually pretty quick. Like, you dump them in and the sandwich comes out like the other end a couple seconds later at most.
Wow.
But, like, I get what they were trying to do, but redundancy in anything like that.
Yeah. Well, I can't really get up here, can I?
Or if not redundancy, plan for it to break.
Yeah, plan for it to break. So, but what we had was, oh my gosh, what was it? Sorry, my brain just quit real quick here. Restarting.
The Skulldoor.exe has stopped working. Please restart the application.
Yep. Oh, so actually, this stuff doesn't need cleaned. Okay, cool. So, right, no, so they have the cylindrical rollers, and they have like every fifth or sixth one is a motorized one. The rest of them are just dumb rollers, and they have like these little rubber band belts connecting them, and of course the rubber transfers between so that all of them roll when only a few of them fire, and blah 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 blah. Sensors and stuff stopping on the belt when it needs to stop on the belt. All that good garbage. But hilariously, they tell you when you start working in those areas, you need to tie your hair up. If you have long hair, tie your hair up, because if you tip your head over, it will get caught in the belt, and you will have a bad day. And
you'll have a bad several weeks while your hair and scalp regrow.
Well, thankfully, these aren't that strong. Like, if you get it, like, you could literally grab them, even when they're relatively new, and you could stop them with your hand. But you'd have to use a lot of strength to do it. So whenever we had new people come in for Christmas, I'd be like, hey, you girly with the long hair and it tied up in a ponytail, make it into a bun or else you're going to have a bad day. And, they don't listen. They never. They never.
Whatever.
Yeah, they never listen. And there was this one that made me laugh because she came over to help with stuff, and she bent over the belt to read a label on one of the containers that was rolling through, and that cylinder caught her head and slammed it like full force into the solid steel barrier around the edge of it. And and let's say it's not enough to hurt you, because it's like it's as if I grabbed her ponytail and pulled it hard and slammed her head into the metal. It doesn't hurt you, but it sucks. And so I just heard bonk. I looked over and she's rubbing the side of her head, and I'm like, you got your hair caught, didn't you? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, fun. And she goes, yeah, okay. It's like, oh man. I still don't think that she ever wore it in a bun. I think she just stopped coming over to help me. Oh well.
Probably not a big loss.
No. She was one of the copy-paste girls.
Copy-paste. Just change which pumpkin spice latte cups in her hand.
Well, that's the thing, is it's like... It was that one year. I don't know what it was with that one year. But we had, like, 4 girls come in. 2 of them came to work for the mail handlers, and 2 of them came to work for the clerks. And they literally looked like they could be twin sisters. They were all blonde, all had their hair styled the same way, all wore the same style of makeup. They were completely not related, but it looked like somebody just got bored with the simulation and just went, we need more people, copy, paste. And I literally could not tell them apart. I went to one after she clocked in, and I'm like, hey, I need you to come over here, work on this, and this. And she says, I'm a clerk. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I literally can't tell you people apart. It's just...
All you white people look the same. Disclaimer, Skull is white.
Yeah. I was about to say, hilariously, not only am I white, but the majority of people who work at the post office are not. So... That would be a great line to say. Skull is white, shocker.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, we just want to clarify.
Some of Skull's best friends are white people.
I mean, yes, actually.
I didn't specify a quantity, I just said some.
Some of my best friends are white people. I really loved making my friends there cringe though, because as a white person, I had to be as white as physically possible.
Oh, it's the token white guy.
Oh, dude, it was so fun. I went up to this one guy while we were like heading out to lunch, and I'm like, "Yo, what up, my homie G Dog? How are you hanging, my brother?" And he looks at me and says, "Skull, stop doing that." Just he's like, "You're killing."
Don't ever do that again.
He's like, "You're killing me. Do not do that." Oh man, I had so much fun. That's the thing that kills me, man. The people at the post office, there was a lot of like issues that I had with people, but the work was good. I really enjoyed working there. If it wasn't for the people. That can be said about most jobs.
You know, a lot. So I saw a thing, and it's very true. Most people don't quit work; they quit the job, and the job is the people.
Yeah.
They quit managers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, a lot of my managers were okay. Most of them were kind of, pricks, but the real problem was my coworkers because they were not fond of me in many ways. That was the thing that I really enjoyed. I will say the job that I actually had the best time with the people in, and the work was fine, was I used to be my technical title was a subject matter expert, and I worked for it was
HR block.
yeah, it was H&R Block, and it was a call center, but I was on the chat side of things, and my job as the subject matter expert was to tell other people how to do their job. Because I was quite good at my job, and I could do that was I think the thing that made people not dislike having me as like the low end of the scrotum pole is just I not only could I do their job, I could do it better than they could. So it was my job to make sure that they did it as well as I could do it. It's very much different than having a manager who doesn't have any clue what your job is or how to do it.
Yeah. And that I'm a fan of promoting from within for that reason.
Yeah. 100%.
So
But
promote people from within that actually know what the job entails, and they can actually do the job and help if needed. No matter what, profession it is, be it banking or a trade skill.
yeah, anything. But but I will say, and I knew that I was doing a good job because not only did the people that I was looking out for, like, they all really liked me. Sorry, it was A, they liked me, and B, they would perform very well when I was there. To the point where, what was it? The employee of the month was dictated by voting, and
Yeah.
the people I was watching over voted me as the employee of the month from a leadership position, which says a lot about, their feelings, which I was like I was very proud that I could be a good enough leader for people to like me in that fashion. Very cool.
I bet they liked you because they liked you. They actually actively sought your help out too, instead of struggling until you noticed.
Well, that's the thing is like I actually would go out of my way to be present, and whenever I saw somebody struggling or looking frustrated, I'd stop and be like, "Hey, what's going on? What's wrong? Is there anything I can do to help?" And that simple action of just saying, it's not do this for me because you need to. It's, hey, what can I do to help you facilitate being better? That's what people want. And it's super simple to do. You just have to act like a human being. And
What?
I know, right? Like why is that the shocker? It's like, oh man, I don't get it. It's a super super simple process, and a lot of people just don't get it. Yeah, and that's the thing,
Yeah.
Sparko. You're absolutely right. The best people in leadership positions are the ones who don't seek it out. But the problem is that it's hard to put somebody in a position to do something good if they don't want to be there. And it's like it's very much a catch-22. I became the subject matter expert because I was really, really good at fixing the program because it had a lot of problems. And I just got, me and Leo were, of course, the guys when it came to fixing stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, they were just like they shockingly one of the rare places that actually recognized that I was doing good, and they grabbed me and were like, "We want you to be showing everyone else how to do stuff." So that was cool. I say that's probably like my favorite job that I've ever had, or the one that I felt like I was doing the best with. But when it comes to just an enjoyable job, I really like the post office because it's like it's brainless, it's physical. You don't have to think about anything. You just kind of gotta get in there, do it, and go home. And
Yeah,
there,
and there's not any way they can make you take your work home with you either.
exactly, it's just you go home, and that's it. That's your whole day, and there's great value in that. I listen to so many books. Oh my god. I would go through a new book every... I'd probably go through about 3 books a week while I was working. 2 or 3 books a week. And, it was real nice. I got to listen to so many interesting... what is it? Interesting books that I never would have listened to otherwise, like, I always talk about the Immortal Marine series, where, what is it? They have, oh, this is dead. This is done. It's done. Okay. Checking the sleepers. Oop.
Sleeper.
Yeah, the boards in the middle of the railroad track.
Father, the sleeper has awakened.
You'll have to clue me in on that one.
Dude.
Dune? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
I mean,
expected anything different.
yeah, honestly. If it's an esoteric reference that you don't get, just assume Dune is mine.
How many times have you read Dune?
Honestly, probably only like 2 or 3.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
I read Dune and I really enjoyed it, but I did not absorb that much information. Not like you.
It's dense, that's for sure.
It's
a bit dry.
A bit dry. No, I really enjoyed Dune. Like, it was a really good book. I had a great time reading it, but I don't know why. I just didn't really absorb a lot of it.
I've consumed a lot of the media around it too, like the continuation novels, the rest of the series. I need to watch Dune Part 2. The whatever.
Villanova?
Dune 2020 Part 2.
Oh, okay.
I've only seen Part 1.
Hmm.
But the sleeper has awakened quote is iconic from the 1980 Dune, 1984 or whatever, the 80s Dune, the David Lynch. But when Paul goes through the spice agony, once he is done and he wakes up, you know, he shouts to the heavens, "Father, the sleeper has awakened."
Hmm. Yeah, I'm only watched.
Sleeper being him.
Yeah, he's the sleeper. That's the thing is I never watched. I mean, I think I watched one of the movies, maybe.
If it wasn't recently, you probably watched the David Lynch. You might have seen one of the Sci-Fi Channel ones, actually. The Sci-Fi did a couple adaptations too. They did Children of Dune, and I think they did Dune mini-series of like the main book.
Hmm.
I know they did Children of Dune, which combined the second and third books. The second Dune book is like 200 pages.
That's really short.
Yeah, it's a thin book. Actually, I can tell you exactly how many it is.
You have it right next to you?
Yeah, it is. So they combined Dune Messiah and Children of Dune for the Children of Dune miniseries on, and 255.
That's not huge.
I wasn't far off. I said like 200.
No, not really. Okay, we should be pretty low.
Oh man.
Whoa, oh man, okay.
My Dune books smell so good.
Alright, we need
They're
4
old.
bread. Okay. Really?
Wait. Oh yeah, they got the nice old book smell in this. The Dune Messiah is 400. So they took, 650 pages and made, I want to say it was like a 10-part miniseries.
Hmm.
But the main quadrilogy is Dune, Dune Messiah, Children of Dune, and Goddamn of Dune.
Oh, I was reading them out of order then, because I remember when I was looking at them and I was like, okay, well, I read Dune. What's the next one? And for some reason I thought it was Emperor of Dune.
I mean, I could see based on title. So you were probably confused as hell why there was a giant sandworm
Yeah,
ruling the planet.
I had no idea
And
what
who
was
the hell
going on.
who the hell Leto the Second is?
Yeah, and then I was like, you know what? I'm good. And that's when I stopped reading. Betcha it's under here that we need to get. Oh, maybe not.
There's actually like I think 3 more that Frank did in the main series. Can't remember their titles off the top of my head, and I don't have them physical. I've read them in ebook.
There it is. Yeah, I remember I ended up reading Dune because I needed a book to read while I was in the bathroom. And I found Leo's copy of Dune. Like, the cover had fallen off. I think I still have it.
My copy of Dune is beat up because it ended up going in my school bag.
Ah.
And you know how that is on paperbacks?
Oh, yes.
Like, it's covered in clear packing tape, but like the good quality packing tape, it's one of the spine isn't broken, but there are definitely a few stress spots in it.
Right.
I'm getting high on my book again.
Are you sniffing your book?
I am.
Dude, books smell good. Like,
the 2 best places to walk into in the world, I think, are a library and a used bookstore.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We are at 99%. What still needs to be cleaned?
This ramp needs a little bit of love.
The Fort Red sign, bank sign, the pickaxe, saloon sign,
This wall
round
cap.
cacti, the red ramp. Yeah,
What's up, boy?
No, I was trying to say the thing he was standing on also needed clean. It's funny.
well then clean it.
These is like,
I've been trying.
what on earth do I need to be cleaning? Huh. Alright. Oh, Zayd, this fence is done. Or Cortland, this fence is done. You can tell because if you look up at the top, I mean, I turned on the option for it to show progress. But yeah, it's in there that, it shows that it's done because it's all happy-dappy. So the saloon sign is screwy. I bet it's the top. Let me go get the...
Yeah, it's the top of the Fort Red sign too.
Oh, you just saw dirt? I mean, fair enough. Where did I leave the... Oh, right, I left it over here.
There it is. Bank sign, the pickaxe, and the saloon sign.
I got the pickaxe.
I'm heading to the saloon sign.
Round cacti, one of them.
There it is. Saloon sign. Fort Blue.
Bank sign.
Paintball signpost.
Okay, Sparkle was asking a question. He says, Usul, can you explain the gosh darn weirdness of the whole blood collection thing? I know two things about Dune. Big-ass worms and blood collecting.
Blood collecting? There was no blood collecting.
Are you talking about the still suits? Or is it the act of, what was it, where... What was it? I think it was,
They would drown the sandworms in water to get the water of life.
Was it Paul or was it Paul's mother that they the one lady offered to let her stab her chest with was it a Chris knife, was it? Crystal knife?
Yeah, the Chris knife. They're the sandworm teeth knife.
Yeah.
Blue outer wall. Red outer wall.
Bank window. Alright. Yeah, there was that, but the idea behind that particular thing was all fluids are kind of precious to those people, to the people of Dune, so to offer to let her... it's like it was considered a sin to draw one of the tooth knives without drawing blood, and that was the importance of it, because the blood is a liquid, and liquid life, blah, 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 blah. But I don't think that was a regular thing. I only remember that happening once.
Yeah, and like to spit at somebody's feet was the ultimate insult. Since you would be wasting water. Fence posts, sidewalks.
Fort Red Tower floor. Okay. There's really not much left of this floor that needs done. Did it say the same thing on the inside? No, that's the ceiling. Okay.
On sidewalks somewhere.
Oh, that was one that I
That'd be
was
like
working
a
on.
corner somewhere.
Check the corner by the fence, I think will be the where it is. There, that's.
Yeah, right behind his barrel. Along this edge. There we go.
Fort
Red
Red
Post?
Post. This one here. There we go.
Nice.
Nicely done, boys.
Very nicely done. Oh, we get to watch the time lapse.
Oh yes, hit escape to watch the
Yeah.
time lapse. Woo! Nice. Oh, that's so relaxing. All right.
That's wild.
Now, in regards to blood collecting, now, like, when somebody would die, they would dehydrate them and recover all their water.
Makes sense.
I mean, if that's what you meant by blood collecting.
I like that Cartman Sparko asks that question and then just stops messaging. So we have no idea.
I know, right?
Oh, you were listening. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what they have to do to survive. Yeah, Cortland's right. No, it's exact. Oh, look, paw prints.
Yeah. All over this roof. And I'm gonna need... different nozzle to take out the lichen or moss or whatever's on this roof.
You now know a handful of things about Dune. Yeah, I don't remember it very well, but there are some things I do remember. Go, tower door frame. It started me here, I may as well do here.
I immediately ran over to the roof. I'm like, ooh.
And get up on things.
I'm a cat.
Yeah, say the natural cat urge to climb on
Be on
things.
top of the highest thing.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm really enjoying cleaning this tower. Oh yes.
Are you satisfied?
I am extremely satisfied. Because it's like got that sort of like shell thing where it absorbs the water in just that specific way and then causes it to just fade out. I know I'm not describing it very well, but it's a thing. Alright, do we have ladders or anything here? Ah, we do.
Yeah, down below.
Skull getting high on stream.
Yeah.
Hey, if the election goes well this year, we could legally do that.
Yeah, but that would be really weird. Like, I mean, people do drunk streams all the time, but I wonder if it's like... if they'd be like, no, you cannot do marijuana streams. I don't know, that'd be weird. Not that I would.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't.
Yeah, I mean, I can eat pot and marijuana products. Probably like gummy bears or something, but I can't smoke
Can't do the
it.
smoke.
Yeah, no. Lungs close up. Ooh, this roof is really nice and red.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, balls. Come on, now.
I'm on my second pass. I went over it with the white tip first. Doesn't knock all the main dirt off.
Our facade is done. Now it's just tower. But
Oh,
even
each of these rows is a thing.
really, oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like,
Yeah.
I got to the end and it went ding ding. I'm like, wait, what?
If you're cameraless, how would Twitch know it's not a pot stream? I mean, that's fair. I mean, but people do like literally drunk streams where they're like, I am drinking while doing this stream.
I mean, Lotus was doing pot streams, so
Oh, like literally, she's like, this is a high stream.
yeah, pretty much. Like, she'd be like, I had a couple of gummies and now I'm streaming.
Nice.
It's legal in Maryland.
Hmm. Streaming
You
while
know,
sober.
Sandy, not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I do everything sober. A lot of people are like, how do you exist, like, everything sober? It's like, it's a struggle. It's a struggle.
Oh, yeah. I don't drink very often. Like, hell, I bought a 12-pack of White Claw like 2 months ago. I've still got a 6-pack in my fridge.
Are you a basic white girl?
No. I'm just a Florida boy. I've adapted to that Florida life.
Oh,
It's White Claw.
it's White Claw or bust. White Claws and 305s. Smoking's an awful habit.
Oh, God, yeah.
Like, of all the habits...
That's one. Like, while I would love the nicotine high, that's just no.
Yeah, that's
So
a
grody.
that's a disgusting habit.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
So
drink...
grody.
Like, being an alcoholic is just kind of, like... It's kind of more sad than anything, but... Smoking is just gross.
This dirt on these tiles. Don't tell me it's on the front edge.
Hey, Deese?
It's
Probably
on the front edge.
It's probably on the front edge.
No, it is. I can see it.
Your dad's a smoker? My dad used to be a smoker. Then, he got cancer. And, decided that he wasn't a smoker anymore.
It was too.
Now, his smoking wasn't what caused his cancer. Well, might have been, but probably not. It was leukemia. So, you know.
Yeah, that's probably like a 50-50.
Yeah, could be that, could be a million things, but yep, they were like, yeah, we're not going to treat you, we're not going to let you take smoke breaks while we're treating you, so you're going to have to stop for like 6 months. And he took that as his sign to stop smoking entirely.
They were also like, you know, if you're going to continue smoking, what's the point? Why are we even treating you? You know,
Yeah,
like,
there's
Yeah.
that too. Yeah, it's like just stop smoking, don't be an idiot, stop drinking. It's like,
oh yeah, because he had the double whammy there.
yeah, smoking and drinking, just... you know... Everyone has their vices.
Yeah.
Everyone has their vices, try to choose the ones that aren't going to kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, you know, we play games. That's escapism right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we ain't gonna die from it.
Well,
Yeah.
probably not.
Probably not, you know. I mean, heck. If I don't know how I would handle another 24-hour stream, which is why that will probably never happen again.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do like a 24. I've done like 12 or 14, but it was like I started in the morning and got really into the game.
Oh, and it was like an accidental thing.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, you get playing, and the next thing you know, it's 12 hours later.
305, isn't it 304? Is it 304s or 305s for the cheap
I think it's
cigarettes?
305.
I think it's 305s. Oh, you're saying 304 like oh, okay. No, 305s is a really cheap brand of cigarette. Sparko. We respect women on this stream.
Eh,
Don't laugh. God damn it. uh, anyway, oh, you meant the smokes? Is it the 305 cigarettes?
305s are a cigarette brand.
Yeah, 305. It's 305. 304 is what people call derogatory name for women. It's an incel thing. You- Better
You
to.
wouldn't understand.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand. It's not a phase, man.
But is it a Phase 10?
Like the card game?
Yeah.
I like that card game.
That is a card game.
Yes, it is. It is a card game. Oh man. But anyway, yeah, not long as Ra isn't involved. If Ra is involved, there may be. Why is the guy who works in human resources sexist? I don't understand. No,
Because
that's
you can't get it all out at work.
Also, that's a joke. I'm sure Ra is not sexist. It's just a stream joke. Ra is a very kind and conscientious person. A hazard in video games, but kind nonetheless. I probably shouldn't say things that need disclaimers after them. You know?
Maybe.
Maybe. Everyone at HR is a dick.
Hey, you know what's really satisfying to pressure wash in real life is lawn furniture.
Really? I've never done that. I've done,
Yeah, like the deck chairs with the mesh.
Oh. That sounds nice. The only pressure washing I ever did was at a swimming pool, the concrete around it.
Yeah.
And I found that immensely satisfying, but I only had like a very, very small nozzle, so it took forever.
Yeah, I did. I've done some for work. At one point, we actually had a full power wash setup. You know, heated 500-gallon tank, heated water, all of that.
Wow.
Yeah. And then, because the owner didn't want to hire enough people to consistently use it, instead of, you know,
Hiring
getting
enough
upset
people.
when, yeah, now he just hires somebody to come out and do it.
Mm.
But he sold off the trailer.
Oh, so he would get upset that it wasn't getting used?
Yeah, like, well, we don't have the people.
Yeah. If we had more people, we would have more time where we could go and pressure wash, or power wash stuff.
Yeah, you know, we could get caught up on the broken shit, get on preventative shit. But he sold the trailer and bought a boat. I mean, what?
The classic Florida boss move.
Disclaimer, I do not know if he actually bought a boat or just another Corvette with that. I mean, what?
Jesus. I like that it's another Corvette.
I'm not saying that my boss is a money-grubbing jerk.
You know, Dees, I don't want to assume, but it sounds like your boss may be a money-grubbing jerk.
It's a slight possibility, but we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
There's no evidence either way.
It's time to open our electronic repair company.
Dude, I would rather do that.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm shooting this railing to clean the railing, and the water going through the railing hits the one last spot on the wall behind it, and goes ding.
Nice.
Dude, this is a nice house.
Yeah, it's a little small for my boss, though.
Really?
Yeah.
He'd want something a little bit, Or is this a fat
More
joke or
ostentation.
a,
This is a money joke.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's not enough bling.
It's not enough fling, yeah.
Yeah. If he doesn't show up on Cribs with P. Diddy, it's not big enough.
I don't think you want to show up on anything with P. Diddy right now.
Oh, you'll never guess what I passed on the way home today, Skull.
What's that?
The Google Street View car.
You actually... Oh, sick!
Yeah.
I've seen it a couple of times.
Nice.
Oh, man. So I wonder when they're going to process it so we can see the
I don't
car.
know. I was on Waldo Road.
Okay. That's dope.
I think it was hilarious. I was doing Street View one day, and I went past my cousin's house, and I don't know how the exact relationship is, but we just call him Pop Pop.
Right.
But it's my cousin's grandparents.
Right.
So my aunt's husband's parents. But I'm on Street View, and I'm looking past their houses, and I just see my uncle, my cousin, and Pop Pop all out in the yard. Like, I know it's them, even though they've been blurred.
They blurred, yeah.
Like, nope, I know exactly which one of them's which.
That's so cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, that roof really is a pretty color. Oh my god.
Oh, the tile, yeah.
Yeah.
That's that red terracotta stuff. I would not want it on my house.
Right. But it is pretty.
Especially down here.
Yeah.
Because that's going to disappear so quickly in a Cat 1.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you wanna really wreck your neighbors' houses, feel free to get it.
Yeah, no.
Enjoy the projectiles.
What are you doing?
I'm be projectiles.
I'm arming the hurricane. Don't mind me.
That's a very Florida man thing to do.
It really is.
I love how we're not cleaning top to bottom either.
No.
Nope.
It's super random chaos.
It's just whatever we feel like cleaning is what we're cleaning today.
Seizure procedure is cleaning.
Right?
Are you... Oh, each horizontal layer is its own thing. Oh, okay.
Each what?
Each horizontal layer of the terracotta tiling.
Yeah,
is its
yeah.
own thing.
Each horizontal row. And then each of the pots on the lower part of that wall is its own thing. Like the flower pots.
Yeah.
Wow, we're knocking it out.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, this place looks complicated, but once you really start getting into it, it's not that bad. There we go.
I think just the top of this wall to my right needs to be done.
Oh yeah, I see it. There you go. Oh wait, that's White's.
Yeah, he's over towards the stairs.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Oh man, this is grody up here.
What is?
All this up here.
Oh. Oh man, that is grody. What, they have a house fire? What the hell?
Maybe the wood's burned. Because this house is in too good a condition to have been a house fire. Is this in California?
Right? I am aware that I am a child, but it will still make me laugh every time. How to...
Yeah.
You gotta keep young, guys. Keep young, no matter how stupid it is.
Gotta put some cherries on the wall.
Yeah. Wah, fuck, wah,
Wah! What is this, Wario?
wah.
I was a Wario main on Mario Kart 64.
You're a Wario main?
Yep,
But why?
because of Wario.
I mean, fair enough.
Because I didn't like Donkey Kong and I didn't like Bowser.
See, I I played Toad.
You were a light cart user. Yeah, I played the heavy.
The fact that there is a distinction between the two for you
So-
it shows that you're beyond where I was.
So the heavy carts had slow the heavy carters had slow acceleration but higher top end. And then like Toad was a light cart. He had great cornering, quick acceleration but slow top speed. So tracks with a lot of like turns and stuff, the light carts could really take advantage of all that. But like a heavy cart, you could also bully the other players. I think you still can technically in Mario Kart 8, 9, whatever we're on now.
I'll be honest with you. That I mean, I understand what you're talking about, but holy cow.
You
that-
weren't into that?
Yeah, I was like, I like Toad. He's a mushroom. It's like that was me. That was
Gotta
my
go
whole thing.
fast.
I just he's a quick little guy he's a mushroom. I'm gonna play him. Look at this mushroom
Toad
go.
is a real fun guy.
He is a real fun guy. There isn't mushroom in his cart. This courtyard floor is going to be kind of hard to find all the little bits and bobs that are... Hey there. Feel like you're helping very little. That's the thing. I feel like I'm helping very little, Portland. But the thing is it's all about everyone adds up to a whole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It all helps. Spray water, have fun.
Yeah, I mean that's
Pretty
kind of
much.
the thing.
Not about who's contributing. It's just about things clean.
Yep, things are clean. We get to hang out and have a good time. And
I mean, these guys won't even use soap.
listen, we're doing the no armor
On?
torch only run.
Oh god.
No, we're doing the con run.
Oh man.
So no soap, only water.
Yep, no soap, water only. Final destination. I'm not sure what's missing here, but I'm kind of just throwing water at the wall and seeing what. Well, I won't
Doesn't stick.
I won't say what sticks, but
Throw water at the wall and see what doesn't stick.
yep.
Now, guys, you gotta remember you need an optimal 15-degree angle between you and the surface to get the most cleaning.
So, I used to main the 45-degree angle with the sprayer, but I decided to change it up a little bit and go to the 30-degree sprayer, and that is... What?
You're using the heavy sprayer. You see, the
Yeah.
light sprayer.
The heavy sprayer can bully the other sprayers.
Yes.
Oh, man. We're not making fun of you, Deez. It's just...
Oh, I know you're not.
Oh...
I mean, disclaimer, I guess, to stream you're not, but...
Yeah.
Oh, this railing is hell.
Dude, I don't know what this courtyard floor is missing. I'll be honest with you. Curse you, courtyard floor. I got distracted from the roof. Did we finish the roof? Oh, we didn't quite finish the roof.
No. I pointed out the balcony, and you looked at it, and then went, ooh, floor dirty.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how that went. Which one's still dirty? This one at the very edge. I don't think I got. All right, I fell off. Right. So there it is. Why do you believe that there has to be some obscure hyper sweat neckbeard community for this game? There has to be.
Oh, I guarantee there is.
Oh,
There-
yeah.
There always is.
Speed running, cleaning the levels or something.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Oh.
100%.
I guarantee there's a speedrun community for this. This is exactly the kind of thing that would
Yeah.
tempt speedrunners. Well, not the tool assisted, or not even the tools, but like the no exploit speedrunner community,
Oh yeah.
where they're not trying to break the game.
Right.
Although those are incredible, some of the ones that happen.
Oh yeah. Some of them are just bonkers. Ah, I finally got it. Oh god, the courtyard floor. All right. Let's see what else we're missing. I mean, we're missing up high. But man, out here looks pretty. I bet some of these pots aren't clean. Ah, like this lamp. The accursed lamp. There we go. This mosaic needs a little love. There we go. Some decorations. Come to you. You need my help. What's up, man? Oh, you're trying to get the lower wall, the walls in here. Well, there's a little bit. If you tap tab, it'll highlight the areas that still need cleaned. So there's a little bit here. There's a little bit on top of the door. Yep, that did it. Wow, look at these yellow windows. That's cool. Anyway, actually, Cortland, if you look at the stream and you look up in the upper left, do you have the little thing that shows the progress on an individual part up in the upper left?
Good?
I don't know if that's default or not.
It is.
Oh, okay. I turned a couple of things on before before playing.
Like, I've got it.
Yeah, I've got it too.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you couldn't find it for the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes some stuff just likes to hide. Calling for help is always a good solution.
Indeed. No shame in asking for help.
Yep. And it'll get done eventually anyway. Even if it's all four of us in there spraying wildly in all directions going, where the hell is it? And then eventually it just fixes. That's that happens too.
Yeah.
This one's coming together real nice. You're gonna play some Helldivers after this?
Don't make
Helldivers?
things dirty.
Go make things dirty, that's right.
Oh my god, could you imagine Viscera cleanup detail for Helldivers?
Oh.
Oh no.
Here is a base. This was a nuke site.
Right?
Please clean up everything that happened at the nuke site.
Oh god.
Wow. I love watching the wide spray nozzle from a distance. Wait, look at this thing.
Yeah,
Isn't that cool looking?
I like it.
Okay, the roof tiles need a little bit, but...
I was noticing this.
Yeah, we just need to get
Middle
the
one.
middle ones.
I folded.
There we go.
Nice.
Alright. These windows are looking nice. These planters are good.
I Guess it's time to start checking the list. Ooh, it's not bad.
I imagine it's mostly done. Oh, you know what? I
Feature-
bet some of these.
Garden edgings.
Oh, check those little planters in the corner of the garden then.
Feature garden edging.
Must be what these are. Yep, there it is. Go. Same with this one. There we go. Oh, what's this? I see something. Okay, it's the basin wall also needs a little bit of attention.
Power
the-
door handle.
Did I miss the door handle? Oh, sorry.
Nope.
I'd say it shouldn't be too much, yeah.
Upper casa window ledges, all three.
Oh, must be those over there. Yep, upper casa window ledge. Bet it's the underside. Yep, there it is.
Nice.
Tower
Not-
window bars. Oh yeah, I never finished those. Those were a real pain in the ass to get.
Staircase railings.
Hey, Zaki, I have taken my meds. Oh, don't worry about it, Cortland. I even
Zach.
checked him and I didn't see him. But yeah, Zach, I took my meds and we're doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Balcony railings, staircase railings,
Staircase railings.
Casa Corabels.
Those are those little things
Yeah.
sticking out. Yeah. I missed some. Okay, I wasn't over there on that one, but that staircase railing is fine. This one is the one that's having an issue. Okay.
Courtyard wall base.
And I don't know where, unless it's under. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I think it was under. Balcony railings and courtyard wall bases.
Courtyard wall bases are the, they're these,
Oh, I
Yep.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
very
And
nice.
balcony railings. Railings are always tricky. Hey!
Yep.
There we go.
Hey! Time lapse.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, there's the button on the wall.
But oh man, that was nice. So Zaki, why are you nervous? You going in for that interview?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was that silly little animation? Oh, when you
When we
Oh.
finish, you get a time lapse.
uh
I don't know if you can pull it back up again.
here we go. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, when you finish cleaning it, you can do a little time lapse. That's good stuff right there. It is a fun little thing, yeah. There's lots of little fun ones. Now this one I think White's gonna like.
Uh-oh.
Going on Helldivers now. Alright. Take it easy, Cortland.
Oh,
Have a good one, Corley.
excavator. What?
Yeah, we get to just
Ooh.
clean the excavator.
Okay. That's
I
it?
think this just a bucket of fun.
Ah.
Oh, getting all the little crenellations on the tracks is going to be a nightmare.
I believe the word you were looking for was fun.
I mean, that is a word, yes.
It is one of the words.
That is one of the words of all times.
I'm using soap and you can't stop me.
No, not the soap! Not the soap!
Not the soap, please.
Oh god.
But anyway, let's see. Cleaning that with brake cleaner, yeah, man. The rust is just evaporating.
You know, yeah. Call Ray. He's got a whole fucking closet full of brake clean. Although his shop's closed right now. For obvious reasons. Ray's shop's in Sarasota.
Gotcha.
You talking about the mechanic guy, yeah?
Yeah, Rain Man Ray, the mechanic out
Nice.
of Sarasota.
Okay. Yeah.
His shop survived. Like,
Good.
almost. There was, like, no damage.
That
Well,
is
that's good.
He went in Friday, I think it was. We got a short little video. There was no power.
Right.
I mean,
So we got a short little update video.
yeah, no, if you want to remove rust, though, and you have a part that you can fully immerse in the stuff, Evaporust is a really, really
yeah.
great product. And it's, like, totally bio-friendly, if I'm thinking of the right stuff.
I think you're right.
Yeah, it's bio-friendly, totally just annihilates rust. Stuff's great. I forget what we cleaned with it, but we cleaned something with it that was important.
She's looking better and better already.
Yep. You know what?
Can I cover white in soap?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Cover white
Wait.
in soap.
Oh god.
It would be hilarious if it actually, like, soaked up your view.
Scrub daddy. What were you, Skill?
Oh, I'm Scrubdoor. Yeah,
Scrubdoor, that's right.
white as Scrub Daddy.
Ruminating all the equipment.
I have to reload.
Are you playing with the soap?
Yep.
It's fun.
Honestly, if you get really close to something, it works really well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these tracks are gonna be hellish.
Sure is. More water! It needs to do mechanical scrubbing. We can just hit it with high pressure water.
I'll explain why nothing's getting cleaned. I ran out of water. Or soap. What is-
This section of boom is just called stick.
It's just called stick?
That is
Yes.
exactly what it's called, yeah. That is the stick.
We learned about a lot of things like that in Farming Simulator.
Actually, I learned about that when I was building excavators in Gmod.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll do it too. Oh yeah, you used to. Yeah, White used to build the craziest manual engines, manual uh, cranes, and things like that.
Yeah, that's good stuff. We should do like a throwback Gmod stream someday.
Wow,
Just what?
that'd be crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. You can still get your old dupes to work. Like, for the most part.
Some of the SDN repositories we were using, I'm sure, are gone.
Yeah.
Yeek.
Hell, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Alright, it says that the track still needs clean, but I'm trying to figure out what specifically needs cleaned.
The interior bottom toward the ground. On the inside. I'm working on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bad enough you have to clean the outside of them, but you gotta clean the inside of them too.
There we go.
Oh man, this one's filthy. Here, did the other one? Oh wow, good job.
Yeah, I'm helping you with this one. While I'm still in Trek cleaning mode.
Right. Well, what I was trying to do was apply like a wide band of water to just kind of knock off a lot. And then come back later and see what needed finished up. Oh yeah, okay.
Why do I have the Weird Al song I Can't Watch This stuck in my head?
Why do you have I Can't Watch This stuck in your head?
I don't know. Alright, well, the track's done.
Yep.
Don't see what on the stick is still dirty.
Stick showing clean to me.
Yes.
Like the actual main stick
Okay,
itself. Yeah.
It is
The
now.
boom.
I don't know.
The boom is an absolute. Oh god.
Yeah, the boom is
It's an atrocity. Ugh.
the reason I'm all the way up here.
Yeah.
Oh, the hydraulic line is also dirty.
Yeah.
This does not surprise me.
The hydraulic line runs along the top of this boom.
Oh my god, the top of this thing is so dirty.
Did they roll this thing in the mud?
Right? Oh my god.
There's a cup. Your serve safe exam is tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, dude, I believe in you. You got this.
Serve safe ain't that bad.
That's just like the knowing the temperatures and whatnot that meat needs to be at to be safe, right?
Some of that, like hand washing, it's safe food handling. From receiving to serving. Heating, holding temps.
And
How to wash stuff. I actually have had ServSafe certification before.
nice. I was gonna say, don't worry, whatever place you're working at, they won't care about any of that anyway.
Nah. Well,
No, they
the
should.
place he's applying for, he probably will care quite a bit.
Oh, is that the 5-star one or?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
ServSafe is required to actually work in food
Yeah.
industry, like at that level.
Yeah, for sure.
You got to have at least. So I think it's for every so many people. Like the health department requires at least one person with it, but when you start working in a kitchen like that,
Right.
everybody's got to have it.
Everybody should have it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
for
less
sure.
about like what's required for the government and more what's required by the business.
Yeah. And the business is going to be way more tight on something like that the higher class it is, because they don't want to poison customers.
Right. You will not defeat me, Railing. I will get you.
My serve save, the last time I did that was like 2004. And it's like a 5-year cert, I think it was. So, definitely out of date.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, the manager one. I think that's the one I had because it was at McDee's at the time for management.
There we go.
I wouldn't swear to exactly, but I think the one I had was the food manager. It wasn't too bad, although there was a guy in my class that had failed like 4 times, 5 times,
Oh, jeez.
and his owner operator kept sending him back. It's like, ooh, dude, do you not test well? Do you need to maybe seek accommodations, buddy? Because that's the thing, is there are people that just don't test well.
Yeah, sitting down with somebody and just answering questions like verbally sometimes is
Yeah.
easier for people, and
I mean, hell, one of our guys has dyslexia, so he doesn't do any of those, like the written tests.
Alright, what the hell does it want with these things?
which one specifically?
The boom cylinder brackets are down here at the bottom.
That's
And
those right there.
And it is complaining viciously about them.
Yeah, because they're dirty, White. Clean
Oh,
them
here it
up.
is. Like that, yeah.
Dirty mouth, clean it up.
Might have to.
They're
Might
still
have
dirty.
to. Yeah, they're still dirty. Hold on. Let me get up above it.
I've tried from a lot of different angles. Guess we need the turbo nozzles.
I got it from the
Yep.
top. Yeah, just I need it
There
from
you
the top.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Cab window.
Cab
nozzle.
windows, cab door, windows, cab roof, Lower track rollers. Track drive housing grip.
There we go. Cab roof done. So what did you say?
It's a
Oh,
track
here we-
drive housing grip.
Cab door windows. Which one of them is mad? This one. Hey, two more
Get
cab
cleaned.
windows. Yeah, get cleaned, nerd. Absolutely preventative maintenance. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
See, that one
Watch
wasn't
the
bad at
time
all.
lapse.
Yeah, I want to see the
No.
time lapse.
No.
It's neat to see how we really do it in sections.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like we just choose like, okay, we want this. Now go from there, yeah.
And we all pick something different too. I've never
Yeah.
seen us all run to one thing other than that dragon.
Yeah, I mean the dragon.
Oh yeah, definitely the dragon. I mean, ah,
Oh god, why?
Get clean, nerd.
Really?
I'm pushing Skull and White is pushing me.
There you go.
It says it's free. Why won't you let me download it, you bastard?
What's up?
Oh, it's just for like part 3 and part 4 of the Muckingham files is supposedly free, but it says it's free. I say add to library and it says you must own the base product.
Oh.
And I'm like
Oh, well.
I'm like download it and it's like no.
That's okay. Is there something else we can do?
Yeah, of course. We can go to free play. Yeah, free play.
Okay.
And let's see. What do we want to do? You want to do locations or vehicles?
Ooh. Well, this vehicle is pretty fun. Let's do a vehicle. Yeah.
Oh, we only have the stuff that we've
Van.
yeah, we only have the van.
Oh. Okay. What about locations?
Nothing because we haven't done it. Yeah.
Because we haven't done
Oh,
the van.
free play is you got to do it in the campaign.
You have to do it in the
then you get
campaign,
it.
yeah.
Shoot, but we did it the other day. That doesn't count.
Oh, we did. The only thing that we did in the main campaign was the van. I mean, we can do the
Okay,
van.
so no, but you can't go to the next one,
Right.
Like, because we have to do the van again.
We have to do we have to do new stuff in the career. Like now we'd have to be cleaning the back garden. But it only lets us do 2 players for that. Let's see what happens if we have 3
Oh.
players in.
No. If it says it's only 2 players, it's just not. No, don't do that. It's.
Okay.
Are we out of stuff?
We're out of jobs, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff that we can supposedly get on Steam, but the problem is that it's like,
You got it on the base game.
yeah,
What? We did everything. Are you kidding me?
we did everything. Oh
That's
no.
insane. So you mean if we? So there's a van and then there's not much else, is there?
There's a
Like,
van and nothing else because we haven't done anything else.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Oh, but it's 2-player. But it's 2-player. Okay.
Free
yeah, right.
player only. Free play only lets us play the stuff that we've done in the campaign. We can do this.
Okay. And free play, we'll do all 3, or
What? No, free play is
No.
only stuff that we can do that we've done in the campaign.
okay. But and it's only 2-player.
Yes.
Ooh.
This was free play. Why did it kick everyone out of the game?
I don't know.
Now you guys can rejoin.
Because you switched game type.
I guess game modes, yeah.
You're saying you can download them from Steam?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's DLC for the game, but everything's
So-
free right now.
So is this free play?
This is free play, yes.
But you said it was 2-player only.
No, campaign is 2-player only.
Hmm. Oh, so you can only do stuff in free play that has been done in the campaign.
Correct.
Correct.
And campaign's 2-player only. I gotcha. The hell? What kind of tools are these?
Crappy ones. They're
Oh
so
my
bad.
God. Oh my word.
You do this to my work van. It's not nearly this like dirty, but it is. It's that road dirt. that
Oh, yeah.
When you look close, you can tell it's dirty.
I feel you.
And the bug.
The
I don't have a
bug?
wooga wooga nozzle?
You don't have a wooga wooga nozzle.
No, there's no wooga wooga nozzle.
What kind of professional are you? Man with no wooga
Tied
wooga.
without a wooga wooga nozzle?
Yeah. Hey Delaney, how's it going? Wow,
Dang.
that was surprising.
We're too good.
Oh man, the oh no, you pushed me off the roof.
Nice.
I really like the thing. What's it called?
The time lapse?
Time lapse. That's the word.
Oh, yeah, let me see that. Do. Wow. That was cool. Well, do you want to try and get something off of Steam?
Can I get something off of Steam?
I don't know.
Is there like a workshop? Oh, there's
That's what
no
I'm.
workshop.
That's what I thought you were saying. There was a workshop.
No, there's no workshop.
No, the DLCs.
Yeah.
It's a gnome.
A gnome.
So I guess we can't download the stuff from the store because we don't own the game. We've done the
Well-
Muckingham Files 1 and 2 and the Odd Jobs.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I mean, all we can do is either continue the campaign or... I mean, that's what we can do. We can continue the campaign and that'll
You know what?
unlock more...
You and Dees could continue the campaign for a minute. I need to go. I need to go for a few.
Okay.
Like that'll work because I got a few things to do here.
All right. Well, we will start a job. I will get you nerds in, and we'll be good to go.
All right, guys. I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna mute. Have fun.
Yeah. Good luck.
Take it easy. Anyway, let's see. So co-op is now back on. Oh, that was weird. Well, after doing all of those other ones with the bonus jobs, this is like shockingly chill.
Yeah,
Let me go to the store since now I can buy stuff with all this money that we made.
yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, but we can't
Uh,
unlock any of it because we need to finish more levels. I see.
oh, because this is career mode, basically. I bet that's why you haven't unlocked the Wooga Wooga
I mean,
versus
you
the
can buy the what? Oh, you can buy the
turbo
upgrades to
nozzle.
the stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
short extension, medium extension, long extension. I mean, we've got the basic stuff that we use anyway, so it's not a huge deal.
It's not like either of us use soap, so.
Yep, we don't use soap. We don't really even use the Wooga Woogas. We just use the basic stuff. Kind of weird and unfortunate that we can't do the campaign with more than 2 people, but you know, hey, whatever.
Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, after doing all like the really complex stuff that we were doing before, doing this seems extremely simple. Which I'm not complaining about.
Yeah.
Meow.
Still racking up the first dings.
Yep. Oh, so nice. Actually, that's one of the things that I like doing on YouTube sometimes is watching people do the pressure washing.
Yeah.
Or watch the people do like the rug cleaning videos.
Yeah, those are. Or the laser film peeling.
Laser film peeling?
Yeah. You know, the plastic that comes on new equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, peeling that.
Oh. See, I was another one that
I don't think that's actually a thing, but it's so satisfying to do.
definitely. I mean, I'm sure there's some videos out there of people doing it. But no, there's another one that I really enjoy is the laser cleaning.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Those are so nice. Your mom likes this game? Oh yeah, it's super. This is super relaxing. You know, Delaney, it's on free trial right now if you wanted to give it a shot. It's free for the weekend. Today's the last day. I don't even know if your computer can run it, but
I
you
think
can.
it's free through like 11 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because like 10, 11. I think it'd be 10 for you, but 10, 11 is, I think, usually when the Steam store rolls over.
Gotcha. Just like I would do it in real life. Get the edges first, because they're always fussy. And then tear up everything else.
Like a puzzle, you do the edges first.
That's right. You edge first.
You know, with this community, maybe we shouldn't talk about edging. Who am I kidding?
I'd say, of the things we talk about, that is one of the least.
Yeah.
Oh, so good. I got a mature. We've got mature chat turned on. Oh yeah, we do. This isn't. Yeah, it's not family friendly. I made that very clear.
Unless we're talking about family planning.
Hey, don't do it. No families.
But if you drink Power Thirst, you'll have so many babies! And they'll be fast, like Kenyans. They'll beat Kenyans in races, and they'll be deported to Kenya.
Made with lightning. Real lightning.
I want some chocolate.
Chocolate, fizz bitch, and gone. Oh no, it's Manana, fizz bitch, and gun.
Yeah.
That was it. Oh, looking so good already. Anyway, I'm gonna clean this up. Do you see these? Do you see these text messages, Dees? Or is it still just me?
Just two.
Ah, poopy. Ooh. We're a family of nerds. Yeah. Wait. Oh, Zachy, what do you mean? No families on my watch? Dude. Plants are the new pets, pets are the new kids, and kids are exotic animals. You have to be either rich or a little crazy to have them.
Or both.
Or both. Hey, Spud, how's it going? You got an old G-scale train set from the mid-1990s that was sold at Costco. And it still runs.
Scale's
Nice.
pretty big.
I
I've
know...
got some HO trains somewhere.
I think they're called sororities, Dees.
Ah.
That was... I'm sorry, guys. That was uncalled for.
No, that was exactly called for.
Oh, we gotta clean the doghouse. Yes, clean the doghouse.
In the words of Ada, choo-choo, motherfucker.
You wanna help with the doghouse? Oh, okay. You're like, no, stepladder.
I'm hitting every button but the fucking pick up. Trying to pick it up. Like first I hit E, and then it's like, which prayer do you want? Like, no, I don't want that. R. Oh, you want to rotate? No, I'm trying to hit F. F in chat for D's.
Yeah, because he certainly can't find it.
Uck.
You must be rich. What, Zachy, you have kids? Sparko has kids.
Well, he's crazy.
He's crazy, yeah. Oh, a high stakes restaurant game would be great for Steam. I mean, it is a thing that they have. Actually, there is a couple of games like that. What's the Deece, you know which
There's
ones?
Cook Serve Delicious. Can't think of any of the other ones by name.
No, there's one where it's like you and like a group of friends own a restaurant and you have to you get like a menu and you get to oh,
I
what
think you're
is it?
thinking of Cook Serve Delicious.
No, it's not Cook Serve Delicious. It's like you all run the kitchen and you have to like build a kitchen that makes the stuff that you want to make.
Sounds like Cook Serve Delicious.
Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Cook Serve Delicious. No, it's not Cook Serve Delicious. You actually have to like put down the things to have the kitchen run. So like you have to put down a sink and you
Am I
have to.
thinking of the wrong game?
I
Then?
think you're thinking of the wrong
I might
game.
be thinking. I know the one. I see the one you're talking about. It's kind of not quite, but like almost Fall Guys graphics.
Yeah. Kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, so we're thinking about the same game, but it's not. It's not. Cook Serve Delicious is the one that Leo liked to play a lot, where you just like hit like buttons on your like letters on your keyboard to lay stuff on like.
That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I've watched Lotus and some other people play it a bunch.
Is it Cooking something Panic?
Cooking Mama?
Not Cooking Mama.
No. Cooking Mama's more like Cook Serve Delicious.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh yeah. Delaney and I were playing one of the Discord games where it's you're running a kitchen. You have to make stuff. It was super stressful. Yeah. Yeah, we were frantically clicking on things, and we ended up grilling a bunch of salad. And the customers were less than impressed with our antics. Did pretty good though. But yeah, the game we're thinking of, Delaney, is kind of like that, but it's like there's enough stuff that people kind of end up having to take jobs. Like, okay, you're going to be the dishwasher and plate prepper. Okay, you're going to be the person taking the orders and getting the orders out to people. Okay, you're going to be the, you're going to be the cook. You're going to be the one who's...
You're going to be the one making pies.
Yeah, you're making pies. You're making this specific thing. It's very...
You're on pies. You're on lasagna.
Yeah, like that.
Wish I could remember the name.
I don't remember the name of it, yeah.
Decadent was in here. Well, Juicy, whatever. He could tell us. This one of the ones he played.
Is it one of the ones he's played?
Yeah, he's played it with Lotus.
We'll say my favorite thing to watch Juicy play is Tarkov.
Yeah. So you remember Delta Force from back in the day?
No. I never
one.
played, yeah.
They're back. They've made a Tarkov clone. It actually isn't too bad. Like, I played the alpha that they had out. Wasn't bad. Like, I didn't play it a lot because it didn't run well when I was trying to stream. Like, it ran really bad while I was trying to stream.
Gotcha.
That's not its fault. Like, if I'm trying to stream, I'm sure my system was below the minimum recommendations. If you're trying to stream, you might as well cut your system specs in half.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could do some pretty fancy stuff to fake it. Like you can cut the FPS of your stream. You can, put VSync on your system so it's not trying to do weird stuff. But
Yeah.
for the most part, you just cut the system specs in half. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, Deez, check this out. I was standing on the back of this trellis, spraying in.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
that's pretty
that.
cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty realistic. Look at the floor too.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's cool.
Power wheels.
I always wanted a Power Wheels when I was a kid.
Yeah, I know, right? But I had to be the poor.
Yep. Unfortunately, we rolled pretty poorly when it came to the
Money starting stat.
the money starting stat. Really unfortunate.
You know, I wonder what the correlation between, like, rolling low on that and then getting some money later in life and just kind of being frivolous with it, like spending it on, I mean, I guess the best thing to call it would be toys.
Well, how do you mean?
Like, if you don't start with a lot of money and you suddenly end up with it, do you end up buying a lot of, like, frivolous toys?
Well, I mean, that does happen a lot. Like, that's why a lot of people who win the lottery immediately go broke again, because they never really learned how to handle large quantities of money. Like, I would be, like, I'm extremely frugal, but if I wanted to take money that I won from, like, a lottery winning, I would probably, the first thing I would do is hire an accountant.
Financial advisor?
Yeah, like a financial advisor, and be like, help me handle this money.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
So one of the things, I should find it. It was a YouTube short, but it was things to do if you win the lottery. One of which was find out if you can claim your winnings anonymously,
Yes.
and see if you even have to show up to pick up your winnings, or can you just submit the paperwork and get your winnings. And if you do have to show up in person, can you show up in a chicken costume so nobody knows who you are? Basically.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to be identified.
Exactly. And then, immediately invest at least half of it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Spargo. It's like, it's not even about, yeah, I could get scammed by the financial advisor, you're right. Alright, Spud, have a good time, man.
Spud.
Oh, he's keeping the stream running in the background while he's messing around in a sim train game. But,
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Yeah, it's like, and it's not even that, I don't know how to handle money. It's that I don't know how to handle large quantities of money. Like, if it came down to not spending the money, I have no problem not spending money. Which I think...
How do I spend it wisely?
Yeah, it's like, if I do spend it, how do I... And if I want to grow it, you can't just not spend it and have it grow. You have to do something with it to make it, grow more. So...
Yeah, like, I know one of the things I would do is I would definitely pay off my house. I would probably keep this house, rehab, fresh, basically do a flip on it, buy another house to live in, and rent this place.
Yeah, I mean, land ownership is definitely a possibility when it comes to, growing money.
Oh yeah, and with where I'm at, no shortage of people to rent to because the military is constantly in and out. on short assignments. They don't want to buy a house. You know, if
Yeah.
you're only going to be deployed to the local air base for up to 2 years, the emphasis on the up to, you're not going to want to buy a house.
Yeah, you're gonna want to rent it, and if you find somebody who's renting it at a reasonable price, that's what you're gonna pick up.
And considering I'm 20 minutes from one gate of the base and 5 minutes from another gate to the other same base but different section of it, you know, I'm in a prime location to rent this house out.
Yeah, and especially, if you have a lot of money, you don't have to do the landlord thing. Like, you don't have to be a piece of garbage. You can be like, okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm...
I could rent this low income style.
Yeah, you can just be like, okay, well, it's going to cost this much to fix the house and this much to, pay the taxes, but beyond that, I'm not looking to make a huge profit. Maybe a little,
Yeah.
so the money does grow, but...
Yeah, maybe a 5-10% return on investment, and cover the land tax, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like you're gonna be going, okay, well, I want to have a profit of $1,000 a month. Like, no, you don't need that,
Yeah.
And of course, if you do stuff like that and you try to keep stuff very low income so that people can afford to live there and not be scammed out of money, then you're going to have the issue of there's going to be times like oh, I didn't really account for needing a new roof, and so that has to dip into your pocket a little bit, but you'll learn, and you'll figure out how much actually needs to be spent on a place, and you can be one of the few good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start an anarchist collective,
Yeah. But, yeah, I mean,
see how many Air Force people I can convert to anarchism.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
But let's see, Spargo was saying, landlording should be government regulated. Basically, all the baby boomers and rich fuck in the government made most of you. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is that, the thing is that money runs the government. Money, well, I mean, corporations own the government, and now corporations are owning houses. And,
Yep.
That's...
We're starting company towns again in all but name.
Yep. And it is a really bad idea.
Come on, no, company towns worked great, Skull.
I know, right?
Just ask Sparko. How well did the company towns work? They worked great, didn't they? Oh. I said, Sparko, company towns work great, don't they?
Fuck company towns.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Oh, dude. Cleaning this patio is really nice.
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. Just... Ooh, cut that. Yeah.
Not just Henry, but Henry definitely contributed. There's a lot to it. But even before Henry, like Dole, well, shit, United Fruit.
Yeah. Banana Republics. Yeah.
Yup, that was all company town bullshit. United Fruit, now known as Dole. Because you had to be on the dole to live.
Chiquita Banana also is doing slavery, aren't they?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Yeah. Yeah, you know that the setup's a problem when the guards surrounding the banana plantations are facing inwards and not outwards.
Yes.
That's when you know something's a little fucky.
Just like when you come across a locked and barred door in someplace spooky and you realize the bar is on your side.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom.
Fishy, splashy, splashy.
Oop, patio's done. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now it is time for a number of chairs. Go. I should probably have done. You're gonna have a. Yeah, fuck BlackRock investing, even though you're probably gonna get a drone strike in your house because of it. Yeah.
I mean, as long as you don't work for Boeing.
Yeah, Boeing is they're a bit of a problem right now.
They have a high mortality rate for their engineering team.
You know, that's one of the things that I know would absolutely get me killed is if I worked for a company like that, because I'm too honest. Like I would speak out, and that would not end well.
Yeah. Well, the problem with Boeing is they bought McDonnell Douglas. They were fine until then. They bought McDonnell Douglas, and somehow, through some bullshit, McDonnell Douglas's leadership team, which had run the company into the ground because they were corporate raiders, ended up running Boeing instead of the engineering graduates that were running it before.
Ah, the
I
joys
actually
of
listened to I listened to a 2-hour podcast about that the other day, or 2 hours of podcast.
I mean,
There's 2 episodes.
I imagine that the main issue was that, people who know how to play the business game took over the business from the people who didn't know how to play the business game.
It was more people that wanted shareholder value took over the business.
Gotcha.
What shareholder value means cut.
And send
You're not
us
immediately making money in the next 2 months, cut.
Come on, man.
Well, that's how we ended up with the 737 MAX bullshit. It is because they wanted to save money instead of actually investing in designing a new plane.
Oh.
So they lied about what they were doing to the FAA, to their customers. Because it would have taken more money to actually design a whole new plane, because you have to go through all the FAA crap to certify a new plane. Whereas they just told the FAA, no, it handles exactly the same as the old plane. We just put new engines on it. That's all. Look, these engines are certified. We don't need to do anything. Yeah.
So you must have short-term
Shareholder value is all about money now, and don't plan for the long term because the market's going to change. Yeah.
See, that was actually one of the things that I joked about doing is making a company and hold on a sec.
Man, fuck late stage capitalism. Why do I hear a
Yes.
drone?
Yeah, I was about to say right. Yeah. No, one of the things I always joked about doing is starting a company where that's like, you know, a an analyst type thing where it's like, hey, if you're having issues with people performing or getting the results you want, hire me and I'll investigate and come back with an answer for you. And all my job would be is literally telling them, yeah, your management team sucks and you shouldn't be, kowtowing to your shareholders all the time.
Yeah.
Treat your people better. Pay them more. Oh, look, now the workflow's better.
Wait,
Funny
you're
how...
saying that if you treat people like you actually value them, they'll give you more work?
Oh yeah, dude, people will kill themselves for you if you can show them that they have value. Then that you appreciate their work. They will do anything for you.
Oh yeah, they will. What I thought who I worked for was like that. I worked a lot harder than I do now.
Yep. I worked my ass off until, I worked my ass
You
off
were
at the
proven
post
wrong.
office until I was, shown that my well-being and health was not part of the equation, and after that, I was like, okay, well, then I'm going to take care of me if you're not going to take care of me. And, yeah, long story short, that's how that happens.
That doesn't generate shareholder value.
Yep. The minute that, that you tell if you show an employee that you are going to go up to bat for them and do what you can to make, their job as easy as it can be, and that you'll support them, if you do that, they'll kill themselves for you. But if you show them that they have no value as a human being to you, you will not get a single ounce of work out of them. Every single time. And it's such a stupid, obvious thing to say, but that's just not... I don't know if it's not taught, or if it's just not understood, or what, but people just don't seem to get it. It is crazy.
No, it's understood, but we've given into the brain rot of late stage capitalism and shareholder value.
Yeah, it's fair. All the scientists go, if you treat people better, they will work harder. And corporates like, but money.
No, we're gonna threaten them, and we're gonna hold their lives hostage, and demand they work more.
Also effective, but also a great way to meet the guillotine.
The rich.
Yeah. But problem nowadays is brain rot, yeah. Some guys in a black van just pulled over. Uh-oh. Shit. Not again. That's the third time this week.
Man, cleaning this fabric is satisfying.
Hey, Dees.
Yeah.
A very interesting pattern that you made over here. Here, let me finish that car that you were working on. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. I got distracted. See, it's a car.
Yeah, it's a car. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Totally. Just a car. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Yeah, sometimes it's a giant dick, too.
Well, see, I just put a cigar that was resting on a cigar rest.
Dude, are cigar rests a thing?
I don't know. Are they? Are they not?
I'm gonna need some cigar smoking guy in chat to come out and tell us if a cigar rest is a thing. That still reminds me of when I was curious about the difference from you know, wine that's kosher and kosher for Passover. And I was like, I need a Jew! I need to find me a Jew! And the funny thing was that while I was joking like that, somebody actually stepped in and was like, I'm a Hasidic pastor, what can I do for you? And I'm like, holy shit! How did he
That
know?
worked. You manifested.
It actually worked. What's it mad about with this cushion? Oh, is it here? But that always made me laugh.
Left
That
on the chain.
Oh, there's crap left on the chain.
Yeah.
Oh no, those chains are fine. These
Oh,
chains
these
aren't
ones.
fine. Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh, and if anyone in chat hasn't heard me talk about this, the difference between kosher wine and kosher for Passover is that kosher for Passover wine has been blessed in a very specific way to allow it for Passover, whereas the other wines are not blessed. Manischewitz is the wine that I was curious about specifically. Now you know.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay. Hey, we got it.
It's done.
Do what?
So we're almost
Oh,
done.
jeez.
Here we go.
It scared me. Let's see. Oh, cool. We get a full screen.
Big one, yeah.
Time lapse. Yeah.
Did you do it?
Yeah. We got the next one.
Nice.
We made $100.
All right, Deece, do you want to do the bungalow, the playground, or the dirt bike?
Well, let's see. Dirt bike will be quick. We want to do something quick. The other two, I don't know.
Let's do the playground. Playground's fun. It's pretty.
That's a lot of dirt.
That is a whoa. This bench is a
This
lot more
bench is
colorful.
red.
I'm about to say, like, holy crap. One of the few times we immediately jumped on the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we were right next to this filthy bench, so, you know.
Hey, what are you calling me?
A filthy little bench.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna be crying like a bench.
Be sure to tell Vegeta that I said, like a bench. Good lord. So stupid.
Well, I found Barney.
Oh, yeah.
Big purple dinosaur.
Oh, is that purple? Oh, it is purple. Okay.
Yep.
I thought it was blue.
No.
Garbage can! Oh, and another bench.
Son of a bench.
Son of a bench. We have to unbench the kench. Unclog the frog. This one's being a little bit more of a pain to clean than the first one. There it is. It's such a bored-looking dinosaur.
Yeah.
Why are you so bored, buddy?
There's no kids on him. He's not being ridden.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that one. That's
What,
that's
you ride a slide.
yeah, you ride a slide. That is right.
Just go slide.
A Tacosaurus.
And if you weren't being used for your purpose, wouldn't you be kind of sad too?
But what is our purpose?
Fuck if I know. But a stego slide's purpose is to be ridden.
That is true.
Ridden hard.
And in this case, we are putting it away wet.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they dry pretty fast. It looks like, but you know.
I mean, it's hard plastic, so yeah.
Could you imagine stuff made out of like soft plastic?
I mean, isn't that what that coating on all the electronics that turns to nasty ass goop is?
You know what? You're right. That's exactly what that is. Hate that stuff.
Oh, I forgot what it was. I saw some videos recently on how to unsticky that shit.
Oh yeah?
I think it just was like isopropyl alcohol.
Oh.
It was something. It was either like isopropyl alcohol or acetone, one of the two, something like that. And you just rub it down.
Oh yeah, speaking of plastic stuff breaking, yeah, my you know that my headphones broke the other day, right?
Did they? That
Yeah,
sucks.
while we were playing Helldivers, I think it was. And like yesterday or the day before, my controller that I was playing Elden Ring on broke.
Oh no.
Yeah, the cord broke, and so White helped me fix that one too, because he completely fixed my headphones himself. I helped with the controller. And then
Yeah, you did.
yeah. Well, it was funny too, because I was playing Elden Ring, so I play in the morning. I have a couple of other characters that I'm not playing on stream. But yeah, I was playing in the morning, and I was looking at my controller. It had this frayed cable for the past, like, I don't know, 8, 10 years. And forever. It's had this really frayed connector, and I was like, you know, one of these days this thing's gonna break. And I looked at it for a moment, and then I tilted the controller forward, and it disconnected from the computer.
Ah.
And the power cable broke right that second when I was thinking about it.
So that belt I had to deal with, I'd literally just been saying like yesterday that those were great. The guy that's in charge of the maintenance part was like, yeah, those belts are great until they break.
Yep.
And then we had a call. The belt's broken.
It's like, well, shit.
What was I just saying?
Yeah.
Then that guy went over there yesterday and was looking at it. Couldn't figure it out. Because we only have, what, 2 of them now. In our whole, service area.
Oh, it's green.
So it's not exactly something we deal with. And they're pretty much almost never have any problems with them. So from like a reliability standpoint, they're good. You know, in the 3 or 4 years, you know, I've had to deal with them twice.
That's really not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah.
You know, Skull, the fact that you have to clean that, but you can't play on it, ugh.
I know, right?
That's not right.
It's garbage.
Yeah, we should be able to get on that merry-go-round and use the pressure washers to spin ourselves around.
Yes, absolutely.
Damn it. I immediately tried it.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh man.
dun, dun, dun.
That's really just lost opportunity there. I mean, wouldn't it be so much more fun at least if it could spin so that it's a little bit more difficult to clean? Cause
That too, yeah.
Oh. I'm just gonna have to make a game called Ultra Power Washer.
Yeah. Super Power Wash Simulator.
3.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. 3.
PowerWash Simulator 42069.
Right.
Although I got gas in my work truck today and I'm pumping, I'm just letting it go. It goes click. I look over, 6912.
Damn.
So what do? Click, 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 click. 6969.
Nice.
And then it doesn't spit out the receipt, so I have to go in, and the cashier... She's like, I need a receipt for pump 9. And she's like, 6969, and she stops with it. What is with that? Like, look, it stopped at 69, I couldn't stop. Or I couldn't help myself. And she just laughed.
Hell yeah.
At least she had good humor about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember one time I was getting gas for the car, and when I tell you guys that you know, being hard broke is a real thing. I went in there and I needed gas, so I only had $3.50. That's all I had, and I needed gas money. I needed to put gas in the car, so I go up to the cashier and I go, excuse me, sir. I need you to put some money on pump 2. He's like, okay, how much? And I'm like, I'm gonna need to put about 350. And he goes, would you happen to be the Loch Ness monster? Oh man, gave me good giggles.
That was amazing.
That was the one that was right up on the main street. The
I
really
know.
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And I remember one time putting gas in my car, and I put $12 in it. It filled the tank
Oh man, yeah.
from empty.
Dude, oh god, I'm just reminded. Oh fuck, that was a funny story. So, my parents had just bought a brand new 2005 Camry, and they wanted to know the exact mileage of it. So they were like, okay, so here's the deal. When you fill up the car, because I was, driving by that time too. They were like, when you fill up the car, pay attention to what the mileage is when you fill up, so that when we run the gas out of the car, we can do the averages between the two and find out its mileage. And I was like, okay, sure, no problem. And I completely forgot about it because my memory's always been garbage. So when my dad was filling up the car while I was in it with him, he goes, so what was the mileage when you filled it up last? And I go, oh, I don't remember. I forgot to check. And he's like, well, where were you at? And I'm like, well, I was in town. And he just looks at me and goes, never mind. Oh, man. I was right at this gas station, man. I don't know. And he's just like, forget it. Just, oh, man. My parents were very worried about letting me drive as a teenager. They were so certain that I was going to go to school one day and they were going to get a call from me going, I'm in Georgia and I don't know how I got here. It never happened. Only once, and it was Oklahoma. That's that's a silly joke. It was my mom and I got lost while we were both in the car, and we drove over the Oklahoma River, which is apparently in Florida, and we were like, I think we're very lost if we're
Okeechobee River.
No, I think it's like near Ocala, and it says it's like maybe it's like Okalumpka River or something like that, but it looked like Oklahoma, and so we were like, yeah, we're super lost if we're in Oklahoma right now.
So, we've got some of those. Well, they'd been built, few decades earlier. They would be the 1950s row homes, but that kind of suburbia. We got a couple areas like that here.
Mm-hmm.
So, this was maybe 2-3 years after we'd moved down here, and my mother's driving, and we're trying to go across this bridge, but traffic's traffic. And like, we'll just take this light right. Or no, we missed. We were a block early. It wasn't that we were trying to avoid traffic. It was just we turned a block early.
Right.
So, like normal, well, like a reasonable person, we just said, okay, we'll just cut across through the neighborhood and pick up the road we actually wanted that's a block over. An hour later, we still are trying to find our way out of this place. It's like 10 o'clock at night. And we've been driving. This is before we had GPS in cars, really. So this was like 2003.
Yeah.
Or 2006, something like that. Early 2000s.
Ooh.
Yeah, it
Yes.
took us forever to find our way out of there.
Some of those places are just mazes. But yeah, Sparko, the mileage of a car does vary a lot based on, acceleration and driving habits and things like that. But if you want to find
If you're
just
trying to, yeah,
yeah, if you're just trying to find
you
the
can.
average.
The more you record your gallons used and your miles driven, the more accurate you get based on who's driving. Especially if you're the only one driving the car, it makes it easy.
Yeah.
And then you can do things like, well, if I'm really light on the gas pedal, does my mileage go up?
Or if I
Or does
drive
it go down
aggressively.
because I'm... Yeah. Remember, kids, don't drive angry. That's a surefire way to kill your mileage.
Yep. And other people. Stego
That
slide.
too.
That's a.
Look how bright he is.
He is so bright. Holy cow.
I finally completed one thing. You've done like 6.
Well, I did benches and a garbage can.
Congratulations.
Achievement get one thing.
I just love how you hit tab and the whole world lights up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just getting around this very edge, which I know is going to be a big pain in the dick if we don't get it
Fair enough.
specifically.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Gee, I wish I could help, but
What happens if you try to join?
I'll find out, I guess. Let me see.
Worse, it'll probably say it's session full.
Yeah.
This rubber stuff's actually kind of interesting.
The rubber
I've
stuff.
had to do patches on it. The rubber stuff on the flooring.
Yeah.
It's like a soft epoxy resin with the rubber bits in it, like the soft rubber bits.
There we go. I got the very, very edge, so it'll be much easier to clean now.
Nice. I'm going around the opposite direction of you, trying to get the top edge. Of course, nowadays with cars, it'll tell you what your mileage is.
Yeah, modern cars will have the actual thing on it.
Yeah, if you get a car that was made this century.
Don't say it like that. Them's fighting words.
Look, I'm not making fun of your 1994.
98.
98.
Fuck you.
I owned a 94 car for a long time. I wish I could still have that car.
Yeah?
Yeah, but it had the same issue that so many of those cars did.
Oh?
Yeah, the head was aluminum and the block was steel.
Oh. Yeah, no, you can't
and
do
the
that.
head well, you can, but you gotta design a head gasket for it. And the head gasket wasn't great. There were aftermarket solutions I wish I'd known about before. Because I would have paid the extra the one time I had it done to get the better gasket. But yeah, I blew a head gasket and didn't have the money to repair the car. Because, yay, being fucking broke.
Yep. Oh, man.
Do I want to eat this week, or do I want to repair my car?
And unfortunately, the answer is if I want
to eat.
I'd say I want to eat, but if I want to eat next week as well, then I'm gonna have to fix the car.
Well, I was like at that point I had a work vehicle, I think,
Oh, okay.
or I had another car I could use or something. So it's like, well, I'm choosing to pay the bills and keep my job versus, repairing the car. And then I got yelled at for having a disabled vehicle and had to sell it for scrap.
Oof. Well, you have a homeowners HOA or something, or?
It was when I was living in a trailer park.
Ah.
Now, it wasn't one of the meth trailer parks. It was one of the actually, nicely run. At least when we moved in there.
Listen, Deece, you don't have to be ashamed of your meth empire, okay? We've all been there.
God, if I had been running a meth empire, I would not be working right now. I'm just putting that out there for anybody that is listening to me, Mr. FBI man.
Yeah. That's a joke. We neither of us. You know, it's one of those things is I don't understand how people get drugs. I just
don't know either.
It's like I don't understand. They're just like, yeah, I talked to my dealer. And I'm like, how did you
find a dealer?
Yeah, how did you locate this individual? Did they just did you run into someone and just go, hey, the guy's like, hey, I sell drugs. Like, really? Do you? Okay.
Do you just walk up to people and they're like, can I buy 5 marijuanas?
Yeah, I would like to buy 2 marijuanas, please. It's a big weekend. I don't understand.
HOAs are bullshit. I don't know how they...
Oh, it's basically the Cougars eating my face party in action. I mean, because it's just literally, it's like the reason that HOAs became a thing is because they didn't want minorities in certain neighborhoods. So
it's that, and also it's the same thing that's killing American industry. Shareholder value.
Right, yeah, because it's all about increasing the value of the homes in the area. And so...
Which, unstated in that, is no people of color.
Yeah, exactly. So they gave up their security for the idea of more money and no no people
Control.
of color. Yeah, this is just people being shitty. And they and that just kind of expanded out. And now they can't get rid of it. And now the HOAs are throwing out more people, and it's hilarious because, the leopards ate their face too.
Yep.
The leopards are awful good at eating faces.
Yep. Satisfying to see a Karen HOA administrator, president getting put in their place.
Yep. Hi, Deece.
Hi.
How you doing?
Wet.
You're wet. But you're wearing... Actually, hold on. Can I change my outfit? Because I bought, like an outfit thing. I don't know how to change that. What color am I?
You are blue.
Okay.
You're the same color as me.
I bought a black outfit. I don't know how to put it on.
Well, first you got to take off the blue one.
But I'll be naked.
Well, that sounds like an issue.
Yeah, but when I take my clothes off, it's gonna be an issue, too.
I mean, maybe.
Might not be. You don't know that.
You don't know me.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. So if I go into here, and I go to clothing, right? I should have black gloves. It says they're owned. Okay, so how do I put them on?
I don't know, but you got yellow gloves.
Can anyone in chat possibly Google how to change your outfit in PowerWash Simulator?
The answer's probably going to be you got to do it from the mission select page.
Oh, probably.
Like, you got to pick what pressure washer and shit you want to bring in and which outfit you're wearing.
Well, you can change your pressure washer on the fly, I think. Maybe.
Oh, well, yeah, it's true. Well, okay, like, if you want to bring soap, extra soap in or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, give you permission? Alright. Okay, buy an outfit from the shop. Oh. Aha.
Ah, yep. Now you are encased in black latex. Kinky.
Yeah, so what you do is you buy an outfit, and then if you go to your, like, you hit E to change your loadout, clothing is the second tab.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Spargo. Yeah, I already bought the outfit, so we can change our colors.
Very snazzy.
And now in the replays, we can see who's done what. You get to see me zipping around the place like a coke fiend while D slowly and methodically cleans up after me.
Slowly, methodically cleans a stego slide.
I mean, you know, it's a stego slide.
6 of one.
Yeah.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You know.
There we go.
Red floor.
Yellow floor circle. Whee!
Oh god, I just flashbanged myself.
What did you do?
I hit tab.
Oh god, yeah, don't do that. Oh, okay, so I can just see the blue floor. Okay. Wait, did this sign say weenus?
It did.
Oh my gosh! Look at the happy! Super happy!
Yep. I used to draw those all the fucking time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just leave them places.
I got in trouble when I was in elementary school because I went through this phase when I was in elementary school where I loved spam. I don't know why. It was just something my idiot brain latched onto, and I didn't even eat the stuff. I just liked saying spam. I had a spam t-shirt. I would go and write spam on things.
So
And
you were spamming.
I was literally spamming spam, yeah. So, one day it was like I got there early in the morning, as usual, and, there was condensation. There was, not dew. What is condensation on Windows called? Like,
Sensation.
it's just condensation? Oh. Well, there was condensation on all of the
Fog.
windows of the school. And,
I guess you'd call it window fog. But
I guess? I feel like there's a better word for it, but I can't remember it.
I mean, you talk about windows fogging up, so
Yeah. But it was on the outside where they were like, But anyway, so I ran around the school and I wrote spam on every door in the school. Every big glass door in the school. And they knew it was me because I was the only one who talked about spam. And I got in a lot of trouble. And I'm like, guys, I just wrote it with my finger in water. Like, what's the big deal? And they're like, well, there was sand, there was like dust on the window, and so now we have to clean the windows because everything says spam even when it dried. And I'm like, maybe you should just, clean the windows anyway, because it sounds like they're dirty.
yeah, really.
But, I guess I had driven the teachers somewhat mad by that point. Which, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's driving teachers crazy.
No, we had dry erase markers, and you can write on glass with dry erase markers, and just wipe it off. I managed to freak out a teacher that didn't realize that. It's like, what the fuck do you think a white erase board is?
Yeah.
It's glass, essentially.
I mean,
the good ones are glass.
I've never seen
the
a
glass
glass
with the backing on.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Like
I mean, I know you can get them in glass. What are like the really high end, like school ones made out of? Then is that just plastic on?
Yeah, I think it's just plastic on like a cork board. But I guess for the really high end ones, it would be like a layer of plastic, like PVC on metal, like aluminum.
Yeah, I think. But I know you can get them in metal too, or in glass too, because I've had to hang those.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, actually, what it was, when I was in college, I had a couple of friends that I told about the glass thing, and I was like, hey, if you need to mark something, you can just mark it on your monitor with a dry erase marker.
Yeah.
Like
dry erase, not a Sharpie.
Yes, dry erase. Make sure it's dry erase, but you can just mark on it and then wipe it off. And he seemed so distrustful of the nonsense. And he was...
How the hell do you think op-cores worked in Counter-Strike?
Oh, yeah. They just doink, a little dot on their screen.
Exactly. Dry erase marker. Not Bunsen burner.
Yeah, not Bunsen burner. I mean, it'll mark your monitor, I tell you that much, but...
Honestly, modern LCDs, not as easily markable.
I mean, you can, but I wouldn't. I mean, eventually...
I would not guarantee that it would come off.
I mean, it will come off, because I've seen it done before, and I've done it before, but... I would imagine that doing it repeatedly would probably cause it to, like, stain or something.
Yeah.
Because they're like, they feel like they're porous surfaces.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to Like, I barely clean my monitor screens because I don't want to fuck up coatings on them.
Yeah. White, I love the Velocirion story.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. You should send it to D's.
Yeah. Doink. To the Theseus.
Yeah.
Theseus.
Huh. I appear to have been messaged on the messaging service of Discord.
I don't know who did that. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in the Stream Chatter channel so you guys can see what we're talking about.
Oh, that's great.
We're all here to watch Velocirion.
All right.
I don't have any extensions.
You can buy an extender.
Yeah, I just don't have any.
Hey! Tower upper wall cleaned.
Yep. One of 3 or 4 or 5 or 12 or however many there are. 6 of 9.
Is that a Star Trek joke?
Yes. I was expecting a nice.
Oh. I immediately thought of 7 of 9. I was like, yeah, 7
Yeah.
of 9. Nice.
No, 6.
Well, was she 6 of 9? I thought she was 7
No,
of 9.
no, she was 7. I was saying 6 of 9.
I know, but
Like
I thought
69.
Look at this guy. There you are. Oh, man.
If I can't kill the joke, then what can I do? God, I can't kill the people that annoy me.
It's okay, Dees. I'm right there with you. I got the joke. Nice. Fucking. Hey, Dees.
Hey, so.
What do you do Thursday afternoons?
Same thing I do every afternoon. Try to take over the world.
Oh, I was just wondering because I think we're doing, we do anime nights on Thursdays on Sandian's Discord server. And we're doing ghost stories right now, which is friggin' hilarious. I don't I'm pretty sure Sandy would be cool if you joined us. Sandy, and if you're out there.
I don't think Sandian hates me.
No, I don't think so. Oh, I got it. Oh. Yeah, they're not kidding about large blue floor. That thing was massive.
That's what she said.
But yeah,
But
it's
yeah, no,
a
I don't currently have anything on Thursday nights.
okay, yeah, because for a couple hours, we hang out and we watch anime and ghost
Sandian
stories
drinks heavily.
and Sandian drinks heavily. Yes, I mean that's Sandian, but no, what is it? Basically, the idea, the way that ghost stories happened is the the company hired American voice actors to you know dub over it, and they didn't care that they were accurate with the lines. They said as long as the way that the ghost is dispelled is kept true to the original, we don't care what you do, just whatever lines you want to
boy.
say. And it basically became the first abridged series, but completely unabridged.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, like, good God, is it funny?
Yeah,
Shirotabi.
I'm not averse to anime nights.
Yeah, well, it's, let's see, you're an hour behind
Behind
me, right? Yeah,
And
so,
an hour ahead of Sandy.
oh yeah, it's usually
Think,
7
no. Or no, he's the same time zone. And
Okay,
he's
yeah.
not in Mountain, he's Central.
So yeah, it's 7 Eastern time, so it would be 6 your time.
Be hoping to have food in front of me by then.
Yeah. And I mean, if you know, but we've been doing anime for a couple of months now, and it's been pretty good. But yeah, October we got a bunch of stuff planned and other people joining as well. And we watched the first half of Ghost Stories. I'll send you a clip. It is not safe for stream. But I will send you a clip of one of the Ghost Story episodes to kind of get you an idea of the tone of it.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Sparko. That was actually Sparko. I think's first time doing anime with us was the first half of Ghost Stories. We. Oh, you were thwarted by the rain. Yeah. Well, we got what is it? I'm trying to remember because we're doing Ghost Stories this week, and then the week after. Let's see, that's this Thursday. The week after is the day before I start the 7 Nights of Horror. And I'm trying to remember what we were going to watch next. So we watched Hellsing Abridged. I don't think we're watching the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Um,
A toast.
a toast?
Yeah. Toast. You mentioned Rocky Horror. So when they say a toast, you're supposed to throw toast.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know the prompts for the
I
traditional
don't know most of
viewings.
them. I
All
know
right.
the toast one. I know you're supposed to have a newspaper and water pistols for the rain scene.
Right, yeah. You're supposed to throw lips at the screen when the lips show up. I actually went to a traditional Rocky Horror viewing in Gainesville.
Man,
That was a wild time, dude. There
that
was
it was.
there was one lady in there who knew all the lines. So he's like, "Let's see if that well, let's go back to that castle that we passed. See if they have a phone." And she just yells, "Castles don't have phones, asshole!" Oh man,
I mean, she's not wrong
she's
90%
not
of
wrong.
the time.
Yeah,
So they think you could fit a phone to a castle. No reason you couldn't.
but yeah, that was a fun experience. Oh, that theater closed down. I just remembered.
That's a
Yeah.
shame.
I wonder if they
There are other theaters that do stuff like that, though.
yeah,
Probably in Jacksonville.
probably.
Not Jack's.
I don't like Jack's.
Closest big enough city to do it.
Does anybody like Jack's? The only thing good I can say about Jack's is the man's shorts is from there.
Who?
The Dungeons and Dragons Florida edition people,
Oh,
they're out of Jack's.
my condolences to them.
I mean, you wonder why they have so many good Florida man stories.
You know, that's fair. Hmm. I should I should take some of my stupid jokes and just make YouTube videos of me telling the jokes. Just when I have like, you know, here's a 30-minute joke for you guys and I don't have to tell it on stream. Oh man.
Some of them you could probably break into the shorts, YouTube shorts thing with.
I mean, oh man,
Probably wouldn't actually get any traction, but you can do them in shorts.
I'm just trying to think, could I break any of
There
my
you go.
jokes down to 1 minute?
We got there's some that are minute-ish.
I mean, yeah, but the ones I'm thinking of are like the 20 and 30-minute jokes.
True. which will drive viewership time.
Yeah.
Then you go sponsors. Look at my view time.
Yeah. Look at this view time. Why are all the comments that you're receiving hate comments? Look at my view time. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Actually, I'll tell a good one of my favorite jokes. So this is a bit of a story about a. Okay, good. We have enough stuff to clean while I tell this joke.
Is it a little story about Jack and Diane?
No, no, no. I mean, it is of Americans, but no, it's a. There's a Native American an Indian man. He was a chief of his tribe, and he was a very wise man. And he had, as you know, the chiefs of tribes often. You know what? I don't even know if that's true, but he had three squaws. He had three wives that you know. Maybe this is, as I think about it, maybe this isn't stream
Safe for
appropriate.
stream.
It's like it's not offensive in any way that I'm aware of, but I don't, people get they're really sensitive nowadays, so that's gonna have to be a
Sure. Afterwards on Discord.
yeah, it's gonna have to be an afterwards on Discord thing. But yeah.
Then we record it and put it on YouTube. You won't believe what Skulldoor said.
I know, right? This is why you guys are encouraged to join the Discord server, because I do stupid things like that from time to time. And of course, we also play games on the Discord server, so if you want to like join a game with some of the other viewers or join with me when I'm playing off stream, that's what the Discord's for.
Yeah.
And we play on here. We've been doing a lot of Helldivers, and we use the Discord channels.
And I'm trying to remember to be, if I'm playing something multiplayer, actually just chilling in voice chat. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, I mean, I see you sometimes when you're playing Satisfactory.
All by my lonesome.
Oh, I'm sorry, my guy. I've been addicted to Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Do you have Elden Ring?
No, I don't.
It's good. I'm not usually fond.
It looks good.
Yeah, say I'm usually not fond of Souls-like games. Like I play them with Sandian because, he wants somebody to play with, and it's fun. So we play those together sometimes. But Elden Ring is like the only Souls-like game I've ever played where I have played it off of stream for nothing other than just enjoyment.
And by yourself.
And by myself, yeah. Yeah. Sparko, we do snoop on you on Steam and Discord. I've dropped into your games before. One of these days I'm going to drop into your game with your wife on First Ascendant.
Don't get his hopes up.
And I'm going to be like, I'm the...
Carry me!
I'm going to be like, I'm the other husband. What now?
I'm his American sugar daddy.
Yeah, I'm the American husband. That's right. mean, I'm sure that'd be fine. I could promise to be socially presentable.
Ish.
Okay, I'm actually going to buy a,
Extension.
I'm gonna buy an extension, yeah.
Yeah, the play equipment is kind of tall. But I haven't needed it quite yet.
So long as I can make some mad chili dogs, I'm 10 out of 10. You know, as long as you consider mad chili dogs to be, you know, I crack open a can of, like, Hormel, and I just go to town, then, yeah, I make some mad chili dogs like that. I guess that's one of those things that I don't really understand, like, the making of, is, chili. Because it's like...
You put shit in the pot and stew?
That's the thing, it's like, you know, the way that I do chili is, like, it's just cans of beans, more cans of beans, a can of chili to get the flavor, and then meat, and then that's chili.
Well, generally it's best served warm, but, you know.
I mean, you know, you heat it up, put it in a crock pot, you know, for a while. I just feel like that there's, like, an authentic way of doing it where it's like, this is from scratch chili.
Unless you're planning on growing all the beans yourself.
That's kind of how chili is. Oh my Lanta, this roof. It is filthy. What? Why can't... It's weird. Won't let me slide around. Oh, that's fine. I'll just jump. Ooh. Oh, it's so nice and bright yellow now. Ow, 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 ow. The reflection from the sun is burning my eyes. Oh no, I didn't hit tab. I just have the sun reflecting back in my eyes. Oh, this is much nicer.
Wise man puts the sun to his back when facing his foe.
Yes. Unfortunately, my foe is the sun, and it was reflected in my eyes. Ooh. was gonna say this roof should be done in a moment, but clearly there's more to it than just these, Is it also these? Oh, okay, it's also the inside. That's what's going on.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. Meow. This is why we gotta do the edging first. So it's a lot easier to get the middle.
Yeah.
That was not me. I was hopeful for a moment there, but that was not me.
No.
Oh, all of this is considered the roof. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the roof support beam, like, around the edge. Part of the roof, apparently.
Yeah, the whole shebang.
You know, with these bright primary colors, this is going to be a very satisfying one in the time lapse.
Oh, yes. It's gonna be so nice. There it is.
GG.
Nice.
You can do it.
Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be.
Yeah,
This
we
gonna be.
can.
This was one of the big ones. We'll probably do the dirt bike next because it's a lot smaller and easier. I wish we had a flashlight. I really do.
Well, that didn't quite work out very well, but
What happened?
I tried drawing.
Oh. Hello.
I drew on the roof in here. It's recognizable. It didn't work very well, but
It is recognizable.
like it's not the greatest, but it's passable.
I mean, was the S ever the greatest?
Yeah, wasn't it like the greatest?
I mean,
it
it
was
was
everywhere. It had to be great.
it was great, but it didn't have to be perfect.
Considering I almost think I maybe drew like 2 of those. It's not bad.
I've never drawn one before. Wait, how many of the S's have you drawn?
Lots.
Lots?
Yeah.
Oh, we got ourselves an artist.
White Wind is great artiste.
Uh,
Actually, White Wind does do good art.
Well, look who thinks he's a clever Dan.
You're surprised of no strongest shape?
There have been a few strong shapes. They're all, well, they got a little wet noodly.
There you go. There you go. That's a strong shape right there.
Yeah, it is. It's exploding with strength.
It is exploding with strength.
They should let you hire minions to come in and power wash.
They do.
You can-
That's just called multiplayer.
You can just sit back and relax and watch it happen.
Just watch them go.
Yep.
Automatic power wash simulator.
I mean, this game has so much untapped potential. Like, where is the water balloon fight mode? I mean, really.
Oh my god, that's such a great idea.
And a Splatoon mode.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
It's like a Splatoon mode where it's like you and another team try to clean, and whoever gets the most cleaning done is the winner.
How did I miss this?
What's that?
I'm looking all over for the dirt on this vertical here.
No. Hey, Deece.
Missed the spot.
You missed the spot. There you go. Yeah, that worked well.
Ay. There's a reason I wear glasses. Well, contacts.
Oh yeah, when I restarted my Star Citizen game, of course it made me redo my character. I hit random a few times, Deece, and it came up with someone who looked a lot like you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So I am now you in Star Citizen.
Yep.
No! Skulldoor stole it in my face.
Identity theft. No joke.
Now I need to steal your face, and we can have a
Right.
face-off.
Face off. I get it.
Did you tell Deece about the changes they've made in Star Citizen?
No, I haven't. I haven't mentioned that at all.
Oh,
which
Deece, they
one's
did some interesting stuff.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Well,
Well,
if it'll run at more than 6 FPS, I might try it.
Okay, they haven't changed that yet.
Yeah, that's true. Specifically, the big one I thought was you can actually watch your ships being stored in the hangar. Hangars are personalized now, and you can store your ship from the hangar and call out new ships in the hangar. It's crazy, dude. It's everything we ever wanted. Like,
Those are good changes.
God.
And honestly, if I ever get around to upgrading my computer,
Yeah.
that'll help a lot.
What was it? Supposedly they went and redid all the MFDs and the ships, all the displays. But we're still trying to figure that out because it's like we can tell they've done stuff, but we can't exactly tell like what they've done. Except stuff did work. I mean, it worked fine. So I don't know. But like I said, Skull, we need to take the mole out mining and just see if the screens look better because they were so bad before. Like,
yeah, see if they fix the mole and we can do stuff. Now, one of the cool things that you can do that we did do before is you can buy bigger bags for the you can buy the different sized mining bags.
right.
Yeah, and that
so
means
you can put the mole's cargo capacity bags on the prospector, and
And
That's kind of cool.
it'll basically have larger storage capacity at that point.
Yeah, more rocks.
More rocks.
Pretty awesome. They also did a server merging test thing where they let 2,000 people get together on the same shard. And apparently you could connect, but most people couldn't get out of the bed because, there was 2,000 people, and, but they were like, oh, look, but they connected, so it's a start.
We had 2,000 people connected.
No.
And that is all they report.
Yep. That's basically it. Pretty cool, though. It's a step in the right direction.
Right.
Yeah.
That seems to be Star Citizen in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Steps in the right direction.
Or like 1 step forward, 2 steps back, or
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, I should probably actually look at upgrading my computer this year.
What are you running?
Black Friday.
Are you running an AMD system or Intel system right now?
AMD.
Okay.
I'm running an old AM4, like first, maybe second gen Threadripper.
So you could get like an AM5 board and just kick ass or something, or
I would. I don't think I'm running DDR4 RAM. So I need to double check what I'm running RAM wise.
I mean, I don't know like for sure, but I'm gonna guess that the latest AMD boards use DDR5. I mean, that's probably. Yeah.
Well, if I'm looking to budget, maybe I could go last gen AMD.
Yeah, I can tell you what's going on the Intel side of things is
do not buy
is interesting. So you've got your 13th gen and your 14th gen that are literally, unless you
cooking
update the BIOS, they're cooking themselves unless you update the microcode and the BIOS and everything. So any kind of used 13th and 14th gen stuff is a bad idea. And then they literally, like, it was 2 days ago, I think, Intel released the specs for the newest everything, the new board, the new chips, and we have some preliminary information on how they bench, and it's basically they rearranged the processors like massively internally, and how they handle everything, and it's supposed to be a step in the right direction for them to making better stuff later, I guess, but basically it's in a 30 game spread. I think it was faster than the fastest 14th gen Intel processor, so like a 14900 or whatever. It was faster in about half of them, and it was slower in the other half, and it was on par with a couple of them. So literally you could buy the latest greatest Intel system ever and go slower than the last fucking chip. It's like, damn. Bro, come on. But it uses less power. It's like, do people really? I mean, if you're not a data center, do you really care if your chip is using a couple extra 100 watts or whatever? It's like, come on, like, but it is faster in productivity stuff. But God, I mean, who's crunching spreadsheets? I mean, really, most people are gaming, so it is faster in productivity, but in like most gaming situations, it even gets whooped up on by the AMD stuff, so to a degree, somewhat, not completely, but it's like, come on.
I'll be going AMD anyway.
Yeah. So, but just get you some DDR5 and kick ass if you can. I mean, well, like you said, if you're trying to go for budget,
I'm gonna need to. I'm looking at Mobo Proc, RAM and video card.
Oh, even video card, really?
2080.
You got a 2080?
Yeah, I got the same one Skull has.
I feel like you should. I mean, obviously you can run the 2080 in pretty much anything. So I feel like you should get the new, like, foundation. The new system underneath it, and then see if it rips any harder. than it currently
Well,
does. But
the plan basically for me anyway is new computer essentially,
yeah,
and actually build a whole new computer,
hell yeah,
and then like new case and everything,
yeah.
Wait,
and
Sparkle, what's
use my
that?
current box as render machine for stream with a capture card.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Because then you end up offloading all of the render to the stream rendering to a second PC.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah.
the basics of that is you just stick a capture card between your monitor and your video card on your gaming computer, and pipe that video capture into the second one.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sparko's talking about the 12th generation Intel chips, and he's not wrong. But also, yeah, that's a video card, isn't it? 7900 GRE.
I believe that's a Radeon.
Yeah, probably. Radeon RX 7900 GRE, 16 gig, GDDR6. And they are $550. That's not
The thing
terrible.
with the Radeons is you don't get the NVEC.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I wouldn't be able to use
This is a
NVIDIA broadcast either.
This is a filthy. He's a filthy crossbreed.
I do.
He wants the AMD processor.
Well, see, I'm of the computing generation where NVIDIA was NVIDIA, and ATI was ATI.
Yeah, it's true.
Before the Intel bought NVIDIA. So yeah, I like to run NVIDIA AMD hybrid.
Well, do you need NVEC if you're going to use a separate system to encode for you? Your 2080 could encode for you, and then it can run the NVEC, and there you go, right? Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm mesmerized, Skull. I'm watching you clean.
Yep. It's a very mesmerizing, chill kind of thing.
Yeah.
As an unholy union. Sparko does not approve.
Oh, I'm all about unholy unions. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Come here.
Come here, boy.
Come here. Oh, man. All about Team Blue plus Red.
Yeah. But I like a lot of the AI stuff NVIDIA's doing, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Like NVIDIA broadcast for all the sound reduction it does. Just holy crap, does it do great sound reduction. And then the background removal.
Yeah, can't they also do that thing where it, like, tracks your eyes? And it makes your eyes look forward? Yeah.
Yeah, I could set it so I'm always looking at the camera.
That's kind of creepy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll never know.
Yeah. I did play with it for a little bit. It was kind of creepy. Like, no, we're not gonna run that.
Come on, man! You don't like
just
having
do background maneuver.
You don't like having uncanny valley eyes, staring directly into everyone's soul.
Yeah, really. Yeah, that is true. AMD is definitely the good guy hardware.
Yeah, they are. NVIDIA used to be the big boys on campus. I mean, they're still big, but it's like they're getting too big for their britches.
I think Intel's just getting.
Or yeah, Intel is. Oh man, Intel.
Intel's falling into the stockholder value trap.
Yep. We may have destroyed the planet, but for a brief moment, we gave the shareholders a lot of value.
You know, if that ain't the story of late stage capitalism, I don't know what is. The planet's completely unlivable, but look at all the money the shareholders made.
Okay, I've got to be... What's going on with this one? Oh, it's the railing. Right, there we go.
I don't need a turbo nozzle, I'm the turbo nozzle.
I am the turbo nozzle. Wugga 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 wugga. Hi, Dees.
I am the turbo nozzle.
We have the Turbo Dees. 100% more Decius per Decius.
Yes. Here at Siege Lodestar, we fire 100% more Decius per Decius. We fire the whole Decius.
So many nice dings all at once.
Yep. All the dinguses.
I like how it gives you an option to move on to the next level once you hit 60%.
You can just not complete it.
Yeah, you can just not complete it, go to 60% and then go somewhere else. You don't get the
Nice.
money, you don't get the, you don't get any of the... I mean, I imagine you don't get... Okay, yeah, you only get the number of stars that 60% would give you. But, you know... If you get tired of something, you can go do something else, but I'll be honest with you. I like the completion aspect of this.
That's what we said about a job well done.
Okay, wow.
This is for the older folks here, but you remember that crossing over with John Edwards crap from the late 90s?
No.
So,
Sorry, what was it?
Crossing over with John Edwards.
Oh, it
The
sounds
dude who did
familiar.
the cold medium reads on I think it was like while Discovery or TLC were transitioning to reality TV from actual scripted television. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well,
ring
if
a
nobody
bell.
remembers it, it spoils the joke.
Oh, well, shit.
So say, yeah, John Edwards was a medium, but do you know why he was a medium?
Why?
Because what he did was neither rare nor well done.
Nice.
All right, so do I think this is? Oh, hey, Glitch, how's it going? You got a message in game that made the same point you did about power washing versus pressure washing. Really? That's good. Uh, do I think this is worth the $17 price tag?
Depends on it depends on if you enjoy this kind of, entertainment.
Yeah.
That's like if you enjoy doing it. That's why I was saying, Sparko. You should play it while it's on. The free
Weekend for
thing.
like the next 12 hours.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
And if you like how it plays, then it's probably worth it. Now the thing that I'm finding is that like I would probably enjoy doing this in like small batches in my free time. Just because I do find this to be pretty satisfying, but most of the enjoyment that I get out of this is playing with other people and being able to, bullshit and have a good time.
Right. I will say I think it's a little hard on the wrist.
Yes. White
Yeah.
has hurt his wrist from playing
But
it.
you can approach it differently. You can kind of do side-to-side sweeps and strafe around and do different stuff to kind of mitigate it somewhat. But man, it can be rough. But is it fun? Yes, surprisingly so.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if this would be something that we would enjoy, but it turns out that I'm actually having a pretty good time with it.
It's been on my wish list just as I want to play it for a long time.
Here, let me climb up in here. Yeah, I've wanted to play this for quite some time as well, and I'm really glad that we've gotten the opportunity to. So big thanks to the Power Washing Simulator guys who let
See if
Steam.
we can ding this red roof without killing the stucky ass.
Being very careful. I'm getting close to it, but we're gonna do our best to save it.
Oh, streams don't interact.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That'd be hilarious if they did.
Oh, it did it, but
We did it.
It deleted it.
It went away.
Still cool that we could do it. Did I get the free Epic Games? Yeah, no, Bear and Breakfast was available, well, it's the last one that was available.
Empyrean's available right now.
Yeah, Empyrean is free right now, so definitely pick it up. If you like Star System, if you like Space Engineers, you'll probably like Empyrean.
Been a hot minute since I played it, but I liked it.
I don't. It's not that it's a bad game by any means, but for some reason, man, I just can't get into it.
I like it enough that I'll play it with people. I guess I'll put it that way. Like, it's not one of those, if you're like, hey, you want to play Empyrean? I'm not going to be like, I'll be like, yeah, sure.
I'm exactly like that. Ask
Yeah,
White.
but
Whatever.
Hey, Skull, you want to play Empyrean?
we should qualify this by saying that it has taken Skull hundreds and hundreds of hours to reach the point where he is now indifferent on Empyrean. Because if you've never played Empyrean before, it's a hell of a lot of fun.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true. Okay, climbing pole guards. At these? Climbing pole guards. There's climbing pole.
These.
Oh, okay. I bet it's the top of it.
Tops, yeah.
There it is. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Okay, here
Yeah,
we
it
go.
is. Oh man, yeah, it is.
Oh, that was really good. I'm gonna watch that again, especially because I did like spirals for the ground. It's like meow, meow, meow. Oh, and it just kind of sweeps inward on the tower. Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
That was a nice one.
That was amazing. Good job, guys. Wow.
Oh man. Oh, it's been 4 hours.
It's midnight. You don't technically have to do the dirt bike.
We don't have to do the dirt bike. No, that's true. Are you getting hungry, White?
A little bit. Not that it would take you that long to do the dirt bike. I mean,
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the dirt bike.
it's a dirt bike. I mean, come on. How bad can
How
it be?
bad can a dirt bike
It has
be?
7,000 tiny parts. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this poor little dirt bike. Oh my god. What the?
Somebody had fun. Just spray it down from both sides.
That's kind of the feeling I'm getting.
Ridiculous. Reminds me of a funny it was a heating air conditioning company had a billboard that it said, your 25-year-old air conditioner watching you buy another dirt bike. And it's got the guy, he's all beat to hell, you know, looking at it like, oh really? Really? Oh. Wow, you guys are just killing it.
There we go. Wow, that was fast.
Damn.
Yeah, it was.
All right, let's watch this time lapse.
Top complete.
That was a short time
That
lapse.
was a really short time lapse.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's like 10 pictures.
It's magical.
What the hell? This guy's name is Joe Average. He says, there's got to be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning, I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's some mud stuck to the manifest or whatever it is, slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks.
Wow.
Dang. Vroom vroom.
All right, it's gonna just keep replacing more and more stuff. You know what? Okay, no, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I was like, hey, look, there's something else over here. I mean, There's the golf cart.
How hard could the golf cart
Yeah, how hard could the
really be?
golf cart really be?
I mean, it's a fucking golf cart. Kill it.
Kill it.
Oh. I love how if you were actually doing this garage would be so filthy.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it would
yes.
Oh. All right, we've got Skulldoor here. He's moving in, going on the roof and the supports. Yeah, okay, and
Going into the wheel well. Ooh, tire's done. Hood's done. Okay, they're knocking them out piece by piece really fast now. Going back into the wheel well again for the other front tire.
Deese is grabbing everything he misses. Oh man, it's a tight race. Wow. You guys are actually really fast.
The Skulldoor's tapping tab like crazy, trying to find out all the little nooks and crannies and things that we've missed, and we need the canopy. Oh my god, that was so fast.
Wow.
And that's how you make
done.
money doing this. Quick,
Wait.
fast, and in a hurry.
Why is it only giving us 4 stars?
I got no stars.
You got no... Oh no, it's gonna give us 5. Okay, now it's cleaning houses. Houses,
No.
houses, and more houses.
No, don't do it, man. Don't do it.
I want to do more, but we really should stop. Yeah, thank you all for coming out. It has been a lovely time, as per usual, and of course, thank you to Deese and White for joining me. Always good to run with you guys.
Also, you had another viewer who was in
Oh
with
yeah,
us.
Cortland was in with us for a little bit. Yeah.
Awesome.
As for what the point of soap is, it makes White happy.
It makes me happy.
It makes White happy.
Yeah.
So anyhow, yeah, I will be back Tuesday, sometime around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Keep an eye on the Discord if you want to know exactly when I go live. I've been starting late lately because shit has been going wrong right before stream over and over and over and over and over again. So hopefully we can stop that from happening. But yeah, but otherwise I'll see you guys Tuesday, and you all
Night,
have a great
Glitch.
rest of your evening.
See you, Sparko.
Yep, see you, Sparko.
Bye.
See you, Glitch. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Later.